Sorry, it's very bright until we get off this shrink wrap, but they're pretty, like, all beautifully sealed. Haven't touched them. This one came yesterday, and this one came today. So I was just waiting for items to come in. Love the black one. That's Zekrom. I really want... So, okay, wait. Right, so this is something I prepared before stream. There we go. These are the cards that I think I would want the most out of the set. So if we get any of those cards, I would be happy because I think they look absolutely amazing. That was fancy. You like it? Look at this. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. So I think if I want any cards, I think those are the ones that I would want. Specifically, that one. I know this one's weird. Okay, these two, right there. These two are the obvious chase cards because they're the big fancy ones of either set. But I just really like this one. I think this one looks absolutely awesome. I think it looks sick. Hello. Want to say hi to the camera? Okay. What are you doing, you cheek? You're getting on the desk? There you go. Oh. She attack! Saru is epic. They look really cool. Yeah, Ducklet also looks awesome. What are you doing, sweetie? Ollie's demanding attention today. Nugget's just chilling in bed, so... Please don't put your butt all over the card boxes. Yeah, are you gonna help me open them? What are you gonna do? Oh boy, alright. Can you take it over stream? There is also a Superior too. Are you authenticating them for me? That looks pretty cool. Also one of the, I think it's the secret art rare. She is very fluffy, girl. She is very fluffy. Aren't ya? Aren't ya? Yeah? You gonna help me open these? What do you think? Okay, we're gonna take those down. What are you doing? Why do you look like you're about to pounce? She can smell they're real. What do you think? Which one is either of them gonna have something good in it? It's got Olive Love on it now, so obviously there's gonna be some good things, right? All right, come on, sweetie. Wah. Okay. All right, should we get started? Which one should we do first? Black Bolt or White Flare? This is Black Bolt, that's White Flare. What do you think? Which one should we do? Oh, by the way, I have improved this time. Oops. I have penny sleeves now instead of me constantly using my usual ones. So I do have these. I bought these came from two different companies. This one was from like a business called like Pokebox, and they gave me like cute little extra bonus cards and some sleeves of them that I didn't even order. So that was really cool. So say White Flare to see if it has Haxorus. You think this one? Seeing a bunch of different ones. Okay, we'll do a quick poll. Also, I would like to try and organize as I go today with these cards in by their Pokédex number, because I want to put them in the binder today. There we go. Black Bolt. Oops. If I can type because my keyboard's all over there. White Flare. There we go. Just a quick 1 minute one. Not long. Okay. Help me, Pokebox mentioned it got jump scared so hard. Is it like... Is it a good company? Because I have no idea. I honestly ordered from a site online and it just happened to come from them. So... the classic reaching out to different a third party from the original site. Like in Pasco Vale? I think so. This one, right? Ooh, there you can see there you go. This one. I would turn this over, but they wrote my name on the card, so I don't want to dox myself. Are they good? What's the winning decider right now? Black Bolt is slightly winning. It's very, oh my gosh, never mind. It's like 50-50. It's supposed to be a decider, not a 50-50. Oh my gosh. You've been there? Oh, you've been there? It's like their physical location? Nice. Are they like in New South Wales or Victoria? I think they're Victoria, right? Okay, Black Bolt won by like 1 vote. Are you kidding me? 1 vote? Okay, well it is. You voted for it, so it's here we go. Let's do it then. Of course you picked the harder one to open because it's got tighter shrink wrap on it. Alright. You were that 1 vote, Quick? Oh my gosh. Alright, well let's do it. Let's open this thing up. I'm excited. I've never done a booster box before. To be fair, I also haven't, like, I have opened Japanese booster packs before because I was in Japan and bought some years ago in like 2018. But it's been a while. You open it down here. Ooh, this is very cool. First box hype. Hi, Barry. Okay, and then like you do this thing, right, where you pop this out. I'm gonna like butcher this. People in videos make it look so easy. It is easy, like, but you know. And then you gotta like pop this in to make it look like all pretty and stuff. Look at that. See, now we have a proper little box, and there are packs. And they always rip these off. I wish I knew what these said. I have no clue. I have no clue at all. Okay. Just wanted to deck out mouse pad. Yeah! It's a really good mouse pad. My mouse glides really well on it. There we go. Okay, I'm ready for sale now. All right, so here's all our packs. I'm gonna put them back in, but like, okay, they feel so much thinner than the English ones. Oh my gosh. Because there's only 7 versus 10 cards in these packs. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Slight shuffle. How does one even shuffle these kinds of packs? And then I'll put them back in. They're like 3 last votes, so 2 of us go to the corner. 3 last votes. That was an abysmal shuffle, but it's fine. There we go. Let's see. There is illustration rares and at least 1 either secret rare or secret art rare in this. If we don't get it, it's been repackaged because they're guaranteed. Okay. There we go. Let's do this. All right, let's try and sort them as we go. So these apparently also have pull tabs. They do, versus the English cards. That didn't work very well though, so we're gonna have to get used to it. I've usually got my like tactic for the English packs. So, how do you go about returning something from Japan? These ones were from, I'm sorry, this is a really terrible way to open these. These ones were from an Australian supplier. So you just return it to the Australian store. Okay, now there is a trick, isn't there, for these? Is it like 2? Isn't it like 2 to the front? Because I swear I saw someone opening these Japanese ones the other day, and it was like 2 to the front. Okay. Okay, I think we did it right. I think we did it right. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to like read these very well. I don't know what like they are, sadly. Man, that's the one unfortunate thing about Japanese packs. All right, I think I'm zoomed in as far as I can go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here we go. Read harder, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I can do a Larry. Hold on. There we go. Go away, ad break. It's not the time. I snoozed. Okay, let's see what we got. Yep, I think we did it right. Wow, look at all the Japanese text on that. Okay, right, that's a trainer card that can go over there. Man, alright, I gotta look at these numbers as well. I feel like I'm gonna absolutely, like, I need room. This is something that I need room on. You go over there a little bit. You go there. I'm trying to make room. Okay, trying to organize them by Pokédex number so we can look at it later. Alright. This is fine, right? I can't see her! I need to get closer in! What is that? What number is that? That's 500. Okay, I'm gonna struggle to do that on cam, never mind. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. It's gonna take us forever otherwise. Okay. Look at the cute. Oh, I swear, like, hey, well, there we go. We have a full art already. Like, I shuffled this, I did shuffle this. That's adorable. Wait, there we go. If I get in the camera right. I forget that it was I can't remember what it's called, and it's unfortunate. It's Dwebble. Dwebble, that's right. That is super cute. Starting with a hit. And what's behind it? And there we go. Is that a Kyurem? I think that's a Kyurem, right? Kyurem and Dwebble. Here we go. I love it. I love it. Okay. Get our penny sleeves out, shall we? Alright, we'll just put these off to the side here. This is great. The reflection on the bottle. I know, yeah, true. That is adorable. Okay, so we got our first hit. This is why we get the Japanese packs too, because you get way better hit rates in general. Okay, literally called it. That's insane. Look at him. Focus. There we go. That's awesome. Okay. A hermit for a hermit. You're right, little hermit crab. He's a little guy. Just a little guy. Alright, first pack. We rocked it. Tell your 3 booster boxes that? Well, for this set, Jakosh? Because I didn't catch your like reply to the thing earlier. Gosh, I don't know how to open the Japanese ones. I think I'm doing it wrong. Face cam is not focused on your face. It does that every now and again. We're good. We're good. Okay. 19 more to go, right? Technically, there's 40 packs for us to open today. Because I have 20 in each set. I need to find the trick to open these packs. I'm so used to the English ones. Alright, so 2 to the front. There we go. 40, yep, 40, because there's 20 in each. Hey, look, we got the evolution for him. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I love the art on these cards. This is so lovely. This is Pampor. Is that like Urim, Elrim or something? Urim something. I can't remember that. It's like you'll trying to remember the names of these. Ooh. Oh, that's something with the Japanese set too, is they come with like Pokeball cards as their holos. Which I think is really pretty. This is really heavily set to the left there, but that is something pretty cool with the Japanese ones. Look at that. That's such a cool reflection. So yeah, we gotta look out for Master Balls in this set. Hey! Hey, we got a Zekrom! Is that Zekrom? That is Zekrom, isn't it? We got Zekrom X. Wait, there we go. Heck yeah! Hopefully that's like a sign for something in the future, right? Holy God's hilariously bad. Yeah, super left-leaning. Super left-leaning, that's fine. So I'll sleeve up all of my holos as well. Alright. So we got Zekrom and Kyurem. What an interesting pull so far for our X's. And I'll put the little Pidove in a sleeve there as well. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Good start. Not bad. Now, let me work this out. It's like a little one. Can I... No, it is literally just the luck of the thing. Alright, because it gets stuck on the cards and it doesn't pull anymore. And then you've just got this really awkward... You know, try to rip for the rest of it. Alright, we'll just have to do that and absolutely decimate the packs. I'm sorry. Okay, 2 to the front. There we go. Pull rates are insane. That's the Japanese boxes for you. Alright. Cute. I love that art. Another trainer card. Wish I knew the names of these trainers. Ah! It's Dwebbles coming out. Look at him. Little cute guy. Okay. Oh, here we go. We have... That's just a regular Pokeball. That's a normal one. I can see it in the camera better. Isn't that such a cool holo? I love the Japanese holos. I have seen that the English version of this set is like the straight lines all the way across, and people are saying that that's a really good holo design. I don't like it. Is that weird? I'm not a fan. Oh, well, there it is. Never mind. That it's just the regular holos are like this. I'm not a fan of this holo. I think I prefer the clean holos. But There we go. Is it Volcarona, I think? For this one? I think this is Volcarona. But people are saying it's like one of the best like holo design, but I'm not huge on this. It kind of looks like a printing error. That's me, you know. That's me. It's kind of cool. I just prefer the more clean look. But maybe I'm old-fashioned. We'll keep our little Pokeball ones by themselves. Makes them look fake. It does a little bit, doesn't it? It just looks like there's an error. It also goes slightly across here as well, which is interesting. You can see there. So it's like the full card is holographic. It's like they've just sort of slightly less holo in the middle, which is an interesting design for it. What's a holo exactly? So a holo is when it's like holographic, reflective. So this is called a regular holo, and then you've got reverse holos, which are these, which is usually everything but the Pokemon is reflective, if you can see there. Although in this case, I can't actually get the Pokeballs to reflect when they're in that sleeve. That's interesting. In this case, hold on. There we go. In this case, it's like entirely. So usually you've got a reverse holo where everything around the Pokemon is reflective, and then the actual Pokemon isn't. And then a regular holo is when the Pokemon and the border is reflective, but like the inside of the card isn't. I don't know if the Japanese set's a little bit different in that regard. Okay, put that over there. What's one of my favorite Pokemon? Keybone! I've made it my new mission to like go out and find Keybone cards now. I think it's fun. I'm actually kind of excited to go out and try to find Keybone cards at shops. Like a lot of people like look at binders and stuff, and I've never really found a big inspiration to go looking at binders. But now I'm just like, well, now I want to go look for Keybones, so that's what I'm going to look for when I go look for binders. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay. Pretty good that we're not pulling too many duplicates here so far. See, I need his full art evolution. That's what I want. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay, hold on. I'll pause. It popped up. Sorry. I didn't see it was coming up. I feel like I think the next card is the start of the rares too, so I'll just wait for a second. Do you not want to sort by number? I did, but then I realized it would take way too long because the numbers are tiny. And I would have to be like doing this every single time we pull a card, so. Cuban has some cool cards. It does, but it has no full art cards, and it makes me really sad. Makes me really sad. I'm really hoping they come out with a full art for Cubone. He deserves it. He's also one of the original 151, and he doesn't have one. So, silliness. So about your 3 booster boxes, you chased an Oshawott illustration over, didn't get it. The rest of the pulls were alright. Okay, you got the Japanese versions, Jakosh? What else did you get? Did you get anything else decent for your illustrations? Do you have cool Absol cards? Sadly, no. I would love to get more Absols though. Oh, I see something there. I think that's just a regular holo though. Alright, everyone back? We all good? You're a Pokemon trainer, what type would you specialize in? Probably fire, but dark is pretty cool as well. But I like fire. We're back! Alright, here we go. Let's continue on. I waited for you guys. Okay. Oh, see, this is the one we want the full art of. I guess. There we go. Okay, just a regular Pokeball, but I want his full art. See? Wait, Chase. Bam. That one right there. That one right there. I want that one. That's my personal chase. That isn't the 2 popular ones. I want that one. So we're close, you know. We're close to it. So that's very cool. And we got a it's not a Thundurus. It's gotta be like I forget what his name is. I know Thundurus. Just don't remember his name. But alright. 2 pretty regular. Landorus? It's a Landorus. You got the Zero Line illustration rares in your pulls? Oh my gosh, so you got one of the ones that I wouldn't mind getting. You got the entire Zero Line illustration? Nice! Those are awesome. Did you play Black or White? I think I got Pokemon Black, but I feel like I bought both of them. Like, I've got them both on my DS as cartridges. I just don't remember if I finished them or not. I'm pretty sure I have Reshiram in my party lineup in one of the games, so I think I finished at least White. Alright, let's see if I can rip this a little better now. Nope, that did not work. I don't know how people rip these so seamlessly. Can't do it. Do I have a Lucario card? I think I do, just in the commons though. There we go. I'm decimating these packs, I'm so sorry. Okay. Surely you would remember the end storyline? I'm telling you, everything is such a blur when it comes to the Pokemon games. I'm playing Pokemon Sun right now to like recap myself. I checked. I have played Pokemon Moon through to the point at least getting the legendary, but I don't think I've finished the story. So, regular Sun. I don't think I have Ultra Sun. All right. Oh. So it's like a cookie or something. I don't know what that is. Man, I wish I could read what that is. Guess please. There we go. That is Darumaka, isn't it? The cutie. Is that Muncha? I'm trying to remember the names. Oh, nice. Oh, hello! Oh, Pet Lil! Isn't she gorgeous? What a pretty cat. We got a little Pet Lil. If I remember correctly. Mana, okay, I was close. It's Pet Lil, right? That's a pretty card. Sorry, I'm gonna look at this myself real quick. That's a pretty card. Wow. Focus. Thank you. Oh, she's so cute. Centering looks good too. Yeah, let me look on the back. Oh, what do we get for the last one? We got a so it's one of the like secret little Pokemon. I'm not good at remembering that one. What does the back look like? It's harder to tell with the Japanese because they have like the faded border. But it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Victini, that's the one. You guys would pull it in for me. It looks like the sunlight coming through. It does. This is really nice, this one. There we go. Pretty. So that's our second. I think that we're guaranteed 4 of these types of cards in each box. Basically. So that's our second one. And we got little Victini here. Okay. Let's compliment the Servine art and then the Pet Lil appears. The Servine art's really cool as well. I like that too. There we go. Victini's in there. All right. Love it for us. Surely it's a 10 out of 10 since it came with a Victini, right? So what's the story behind Victini? I honestly do not know much about the Pokemon. It obviously comes from the black and white era, I guess, if it's in these packs. All right, 2 to the front. There we go. Okay, we got Simisage. I need that one. Electric, I think. I'm not good with. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Not too sure there. It's like that's like Volby or something. Trying to remember names now. It really tests you when like you think, oh yeah, I know those Pokemon, and when you have no idea. Vullaby, that's the one. Carablast. It really tests you when you think you know them. Hey, we got a Master Ball. Here we go. Master Ball Holo. I forget the name of this guy though. But we got our Master Ball. That's what we were looking for. Look at that. Look at that pretty Holo. Golurk. There we go. Golurk. Nice. Very nice. Master Balls are quite rare. And our last card. Oh gosh. Names of things. Been way too long. 150 original, unforgettable. After that, they tend to blur. Yep. You're absolutely right on that one. Absolutely. A Balion. Thank you. All right. Master Olive. What are you doing? All right. Very cool. Look at that. Where do I even put this one? Like, it's not one of those ones, and it's not a regular holo, which you can barely see off the side there. I'll just put him up here. There we go. You can see a peek of it. I've got Cobalion in Pokemon Go. Gosh, I don't like ripping these ones. They're so much less satisfying than the English packs. Alright. I feel like you're passing this test really well, but the further past Gen 5 it gets, the worse your memory becomes. Oh boy. Does anyone else struggle with these packs? Alright. Go to the front. There we go. We have like a... don't know what that device is. Elgium? I don't remember names of things. That's a double up. Litwick Lantern? Scolipede? I think? Correct me if I'm wrong on these. We got... I'm gonna use the camera to use this reflection. A regular Pokeball. Look at the little bubble guy. I like this Pokemon. He's kind of cute. Hey, and then we got a Lampent. If I'm remembering my names of things correctly. That needs to be sleeved. Duorsion. Is that the bubble? Little bubble die, isn't it? Hi's got Chandelure. Okay. Is it Lampent is in the middle? We got Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure. There we go. Trying to remember everything's. Lampent's middle. Gotcha. That was the one we had before. Did I just say Lampent twice of both of these? Scott, do you open Pokemon cards? I've never like asked you that before. Have you gotten into it at all, or have you like saved yourself? It's getting really warm. I need to turn off the heater. There we go. Okay. Box of Foxberry, thank you for gifting us up to Scott. Thank you, lovely. You do your bank account says I shouldn't, but you have. What have you bought recently? Do we get to know? You should buy Pokemon cards with us in San Diego. Because a few of us are like intending to buy some, or at least attempt to, you know. You should buy some with us. Any pulls of this set? What we talk about? Which one, Jakosh? What's the question? Bought 2 Korean 151 booster boxes. Got some black and white on pre-order for when English drops, and you defo will. Nice! Hey, I'm glad you got the pre-order on the English set. I haven't been able to get any pre-order on the English one, so I'm like, you know what? Stuff it. I'm gonna buy the Japanese boosters. Nice on the 151 though. That's really hard to find. Defo will. That's awesome. We're just gonna be all there with our little like Pokemon booster packs, opening them up. Someone's gonna get a crazy pull. I can see it already. All right. Let's go. I think this Pokemon's pretty adorable too. That's really sweet art. There we go. Oh, that is an is that an item? Gosh, I wish I studied Japanese more. Oh, it evolves into that little guy. All right. I think blue is item, isn't it? Ordino, yeah, little Ordino. Ordino's a cool Pokemon. Okay, so we got, I think it's like a, what is it, a Politoed for the evolution. And the last card. Follow this guy. Is that our second one of him? No, we've got a regular one of him. Okay. No, we do. Wait. We got one of the, wait, we got both of his versions. There we go. All right. So we got 2 of him. So now it means we have to get the full art. If we don't get the full art, I'm gonna be sad because we have both versions now. Give me the big boy, you know? That's my chase card. I would be happy with that card. I don't know why, I just really like his card. I think his card looks sick. Okay. Gotta put it down to play the fossil next turn. Gotcha. Are they classified as items though? Okay. Is the stream gonna be 4 hours, or is there not an estimated time? There's not an estimated time, but so far for all the Pokemon card unboxings we've done, they have been basically 4 hours or more. Although that's when like Grian's, oh, speaking of, popped in. 1 second. Speaking of. Okay. Is this stream also... I already read that. Why did I just read that again? I read that twice. Gotta complete the set. Oh gosh, no. There'll be no master sets from me anytime soon. My bank account would not enjoy that. Alright. Here we go. What do we got? Let's do this. Oop, focus camera. You got it. Camera, why you having a hissy fit? You good? I think it doesn't like all the shiny cards. Camera? It hasn't been too bad with the focus, right, guys? Let me know if it's annoying. Okay. Alomola? There you go. Little Pidove. Look at this little Pidove. It's such a plain Pokemon, but Pidove's cute, let's be honest. Got a little Drillbur. Got a Litwick. That's a regular Pokeball Litwick. Alright. Very cool. Whoop, focus. There we go. Such a cool holo. And hey, we got another X. We got a Superior. Superior X. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alomomola. Some of the cards are like notoriously a little bit hard to say. Like Revravroom? I struggle so hard, if you couldn't tell, to say that Pokemon. And Alomomola is like also kind of hard to say. Okay. There we go. Block that on there. All right, let's keep her going. Revavroom? But it has like another Va in there though. Doesn't it? Like it has a Reva and then another Vroom. Oh, that worked. Okay, I think I figured out how I can open these card packs. All right. Okay, we got N. Hello. Hello, N. Good to see you, buddy. I think that's N. Yeah, it's N. Literally says N. Is it N? Is it? That's N, right? I'm looking at this awkwardly, embarrassingly wrong. She did a praise. I know. Wasn't that so much more satisfying? Okay. Also, what gave it away? The giant N, capital N on the side of it? It's fine. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hey, we got the holo of this little guy that I just pointed out was cute. Regular Pokeball. And we got a holo of... Oh gosh, what's that Pokemon name again? What's that Pokemon? We don't even need to have it in... Gosh, I can't even word anymore, let alone name the Pokemon. Conkeldurr, there we go. I don't remember Conkeldurr pretty much at all because it's just not been one of my go-to Pokemon at all. Honestly. I'm not a huge fan of this Pokemon. Alright. It's your favorite Gen 5? You didn't hear what I just said, then it's fine. You didn't hear that. Okay, I'm trying to... How did I just open the last one? I think it's like... Gosh, I don't know. This is like... That didn't work. I don't know how I managed to make the last pack open so smoothly, because this was terrible. Dear me. It's just gonna make me struggling to open these the entire time. It's a funny deck to play, I guess. Is he good? Is he actually good? Because I've just never... Gosh, this is probably really cringy to open. I can't open these packs. Okay. Not how I opened that. That was terrible. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta shred into them, but I feel so bad. I feel like I don't want to shred into them, you know? Expensive cardboard. Alright. There we go. We're focusing. We're set. Do I need to put up... Hold on, I'm gonna put up these at the bottom, just for luck, you know? Let's put them up at the bottom for luck. As long as the camera focuses. Is it focusing? I think it's good. Come on, if we want any of those down the bottom would be great. Okay, we got a little Snivy. Look at that little guy. Just a regular Pokeball Snivy. Yep. And there's a regular thingy back there. I don't know his evolution. I've never used this Pokemon in a party. Which card is the chase card? My personal chase card is probably this one right here. But these two are like the big chase cards. Because they're really unique. And honestly, I would love to get those two. But this is my personal, like, realistic chase. And these are the big chase ones. Alongside with, like, this one, I think, too. I also want this one. I love a good Reshiram. This Reshiram looks really cool. But any of these I would be happy with. It's like Caracosta? Yeah, Caracosta. I said that before I read the chat, by the way. But I do love Reshiram and Zekrom are really cool legendary Pokemon in general. So I'd love any of those cards. This is my realistic ones, and these are my like would be cool to haves, and then these would be like my secondary cool to haves. Let me check if you have the duck illustration. Oh my gosh, I swear if you got that as well. I can't get this out of the box. Come here. There we go. There's been a part of me that's been like, it would be kind of cool to have like one booster pack that's not opened, just to like have as a keepsake. Because it's cool to look at, of like each set that comes out. I'm low-key thinking I might do that once I've like opened as many as I like have wanted to. I just keep one. Just for the sake of it. It's cool to have. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, come on. I'll put down the cards in a little bit as well. Minchino, I think is the evolution. That's the first guy for the last holo that we pulled. A little mana. So I'm gonna have, by the way, all the doubles that I get from this, I'm gonna have these up for trade when I go to, oh, hello! We got a Panpour! Wait, no, it's, Simipour. It's the second one. Hold on, let me get these out of the way. We got a Simipour. It's the evolved version of it. Look at that. That's our third full art, which means we have one more in the box. We got one more of those. Art rare. Very pretty. We still haven't pulled our, this artwork's cool. We haven't pulled our secret art rare, though, yet. That's cool. I like that one. It's such a unique illustration. All right. We got Panpour, Simipour. We got Simipour. I never really like used these evolutionary types in my game. I'm gonna put that up there. How many packs in the box? 20 packs in each box. I'll tell you how many I have left in a second for this box. We still got quite a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8, so we're only just over halfway. So one of these, as long as it hasn't been resealed, will have a secret rare or a secret art rare inside it. One of them. Means there is a big pull still to come. Because we haven't taken that yet. Does it tell when it's an SIR? It does, yeah. So I'll see if hopefully you can see this. See at the bottom down there? The letters AR. So this is just a regular art rare, and SAR will have SAR on the bottom, of course. So what do you mean by resealed? There is a thing going around with Pokemon lately, is that scalpers and stuff will open boxes and then repackage them. Like they'll take out the hits and then repackage them. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, I hate opening these. Lately. Well, I mean, I don't know how long it's been going on for. Like, it could have been going on for a while, but like, that's just all I know, that it's been a big problem. But hopefully I think the places that I ordered from wouldn't have done that, so I think we'll be fine, but you know. Okay. Scalpers should not be illegal. It is what it is, you know? You can't stop what people like do with their stuff after they buy it. What should be more enforced is limits on things. Because I've seen people, like, there's videos of people in America that go to stores and they just take, like, they basically just get their hands on the whole shelf and go, yep, take the whole thing. So, I saw a video recently of, like, some scalpers taking boxes out of the hands of a mother that was trying to buy for her son. Just so they could then put it all in the cart and resell it, so... it's going down the drain a little bit, I'll tell you. Oh, that one's a cool art. Look at that one. Look at the glowy little mushies. That one's cool. I like that art. Oh, there we go. We got the initial initial one. I don't know his name for the Conkeldurr though. And then our holo is another one of these. 2 in a row. 2 in a row of this guy. Timber. There we go. Thank you. Hey, people do that. If a cashier has any sense, they will deny the scale perm. A lot of people that work those jobs, they don't want the drama, you know? I totally feel that, but man, also I feel that they probably just do not want to have to deal with that. Some countries don't allow the randomized packs. You buy the product and get every card available. Really? Opening packs is a form of gambling in those countries. Scalpers aren't a problem there. Wow. I mean, Japan, like, of course, like, to put, like, they're not... Wow, I really failed the rip on this one. To go against, like, the whole, like, gambling thing a bit more, that's why there's more guaranteed hits in the Japanese boxes. Because they're trying to deter the whole gambling stuff, but it's not guaranteed full set, though. Did False wear a suit in the last MCC? That's great. Okay. Let's put that there. Alrighty. There's a line going through this card. Don't know if you guys can see that. Focus. Do you see that? It's really light, but there is a line going through that. So hopefully we don't... Yeah, there it is. Hopefully we don't have one of our art rares end up with that line. Okay, it's getting some new cards though. Alright. Lovely art. Alright. Keep her going. Okay, we got our Pokeball holo. Just a regular Pokeball. I think you only get 1 Master Ball per box for these ones. And then we got another Victini. So guys, these holos that I'm doubling up here, this Victini one, and then the other one that we just got to, they will all be available for trade. When I go overseas, I'll bring them with me in my tin. Any card that has some sort of chaos in the art, I assume it's something good. Any sort of chaos. Oh boy. Alright, Tortuga. We go with Tortuga. I like Tortuga. I've never really come across it in game though. Gosh, I'm struggling with these. This is why like the whole thing is gonna be just slowed down on stream because it's just me struggling to open these packs. Alright. 2 to the front. There we go. Alright. Ooh, Mashana is the evolution for Mana. There we go. Pretty sure I got that right. That's pretty. Mana and Mashana. There we go. Which Pokemon games do you have? I think I have most of the generations, honestly. I just don't have the ones like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Leaf Green, Fire Red. Like, I don't have those ones. But I think I have all the games from each generation. At least, like, at least 1 game from each generation. Some of them I have both. Some I have both. I would have to pull them all out, honestly. The little Pet Lil, the common version for Pet Lil. Okay. We got a Pokeball holo for one of the item cards. What is that? I think that's a Pokemon Tool? I think purple is Tool. So we got a Pokeball Tool. Ah, there we go. And we got, what's it? Is it Drillbur? And then, what's the evolution? Or is Drillbur the evolution? Excadrill. Excadrill, there we go. Excadrill X. Isn't Excadrill supposed to be like one of the, typically one of the stronger cards when it comes to actually playing Pokemon? That's cool. Okay, I need to have proper like piles, I think, for these. Master Ball can go somewhere. Okay, let's move those over here, maybe. Master Ball goes there, you go there. Okay, that's a bit better. Excadrill is what they used in using the black-white speedruns. Oh, okay. You have 20 ads? 20? Ew, 20 ads. Ooh. Well, I haven't, we had, like, our scheduled ads run earlier, so that will probably just be Twitch on that one. If you've just popped in. Unfortunately, we shouldn't... I guess we might have run out of our pre-roll time because I only do 30 seconds. So pre-rolls might be back on. How is that possible? There are probably a lot of really short ones, I imagine. Lots of really short ads, I'm guessing. The Mikazo, thank you for the 17 months! Sending you all the luck for all your pulls. Thank you! We've only got, like, 5 packs, like, including this one left now. We haven't pulled our secret art rare yet. Getting kind of worried. And we still have one more art rare to pull too, because it's supposed to be 4. 4 plus 1, so I've still got some pulls to make here. All right, I'm just hoping it's one of the ones that I want. I'm gonna put that up there. Okay, a little snivy. Okay, so we're seeing quite a few common doubles now. Ooh, there's our Pokeball. Elgium. Yeah, we got like. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the names. Is that like Elgium? How you pronounce it? Alright. And we got another one of these bad boys. Beheeyem! Okay, is Elgium the first one? It's the blue one. Gotcha. I'm getting around the wrong way. Sad days. Jeez, you would think I haven't played Pokemon in my life! Even though I grew up with it in Pokemon Red. Dear me. Dear me. Alright, I've lost where I put these ones. There we go. Okay, let's bring them up again. Let's put up our bad boys. 3 packs! 4 packs. There it is. I was gonna say there should be one more there. 4 packs left. 2 of these have hits in them. If they don't... Kinda sus. Scale of 1 to 10, how's your Pokemon knowledge? It's great for the first generation and probably slightly second gen, but you're gonna start losing me in my knowledge later on. It all kind of merges together, honestly. Merges together quite a bit. All the storylines are just like, I can't remember who's who anymore. But I very much love my first gen. Alright, here we go. Focus. We're good. Hey, we got the evolution! Nice! It's gonna be good for my binder. Ooh, we got Pidov's evolution. Solid. Okay, and we have another Pokeball. Okay. We're lessening the amount of packs going on here. Dude! We got a Zekrom full art. It's not the full art, but it's one of them. There we go. Okay, this is our secret rare. Okay, so there is supposed to be only 1 in each box. So this is our secret rare for the box. Very cool. So we did get a Zekrom, not the Zekrom, but we got a. That one is pretty cool. Yeah, so it is pretty similar to like that one. It's just got a bit of a gold instead of the full black. Don't worry, there'll be a second. We just need a Larry. Is it possible to get 2 secret rares in the Japanese boosters? He's cool. Let me look at him closer. Oh, he's got a really cool blue sheen to his lines. Hold on. Focus. Yeah, look at the blue sheen on his line work. That's pretty. Very cool. If you're really lucky, yes? Okay. Well, we've only got 3 packs left, so I doubt it's gonna happen again, but... Okay, that's our secret rare. There it is. Alright. Very cool. I'm not used to those being like at the very last card. I'm used to them being the second last if you're gonna get a hit. Okay, so it is possible, just very low chance. What about a Master Ball? Can you get 2 Master Balls in there? I presume probably yes as well. They're all just really low chance. Is the secret rare guaranteed for a box? For the Japanese set? Yes. If you buy a booster box, they're guaranteed. You get at least 1. You get at least 1 secret rare, and it used to be 3 ARs. But I think they upped it to 4 for this set because there's so many full arts. We also have these Destined Rival pulls. The Destined Rival pulls? The English boxes do not have the same guarantees as the Japanese set. English boxes are way harder to get pulls, which is why they're much more valuable. Alright. If you pull the English versions of them. Like this, the Japanese version of this is going to be worth less than the English one when it comes out. Okay. I don't even know what that would be worth at this stage, honestly, but I don't sell my cards anyway, so. All right. Really cute, this little guy. Hey, there we go. This is sick. Look at him, a little Darumaka. It's Darumaka, right? That is such a cool card. And that's our 4th art rare. That's a really cool card. I know it looks as he looks clean. Like, this is a very clean card. And what's our last one? We got a Thunderous for our holo. But that's cool. I think it's a bit left heavy, at least on the back. Yeah, definitely thicker border on the right hand side there, so it's a bit left leaning. But that's a really cute card. Nice. Okay. Put him in his nice little sleeve. There we go. On the pile he goes. And we get Thunderous. Dolphin Jersey, thank you for the 21 months. Pokemon cards are still a bit of a mystery to me, but learning stuff through server friends. Are you interested in Pokemon in general? Pokemon be fun times. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Okay. So we have all of the cards we should have pulled now. Anything we get past here is a bonus. I'm assuming the last... I'm not going to be lucky, and the last 2 are just going to be regular packs. Knowing my luck, I won't get that lucky enough to pull some more. But well, who knows, right? Who knows? All right, here we go. Let's keep her going. Let's keep her going. We just want one of these. Would be great. I forget which ones are from which sets, unfortunately, so I don't know which ones are out now. Is this one from the black set or the white set? Because that's the one. This is the one I really wanted. Like, I'm okay. I'm accepting not getting these, but I really wanted that one. Okay. This one's from black. Oh, so we have 2 chances to get that one now. All right. I'll probably attempt to buy the English version of this when it comes out, but like, I'm not gonna hold my breath or anything. I'll probably just get it if I see it in a store instead of going out of my way to get it. There's another Pokeball. Some kind of cookie or something. Don't fully know what it is. Regular Pokeball, and we have this guy again. All right. Shiny cookie. Okay. Just a regular opening on that one. Energy coin, is that what it says? Thank you very much. Energy coin. So it's not edible, unfortunately, but it looks edible. Could eat it if you really try. I'm glad I have penny sleeves. Okay. Edible if you try hard enough. Alright, last pack. If I am lucky, we'll get something here. If I'm just a regular, good old no extra luck, then it'll be normal. Of course, I can't open it to save my life. After 5 years, you found your missing Tapu Lele GX? Nice. It was in a wallet. It was in a box that a cat... Oh, no, peed on. 2 hours off just in case the editors are a little messy now. Oh. That's unlucky. Gosh, I can't open it! It's fine. There we go. I'm good. I got it. I got it. We got there eventually. Alright, I don't think we've got any hits on this one. Like, I saw, like, edges and I didn't see anything particularly special. Alright, here we go. Last pack for black. Black Bolt and White Flare. Your brain farted for a second there. Okay. There we go. Come on, Haxorus. We want you, buddy. Please. I'd really love a Haxorus. I'm gonna be sad. And we don't want to stay at home. I think our luck's gone, but we got a Landorus. Regular Pokeball Landorus. Regular Pokeball Landorus. And a Thunderous. I'm gonna be sad. No Haxorus for me. I got his other versions, but I didn't get his full art. Sad. Okay, well, all the ones from the Black Bolt are now out of the count. So I guess... I'm trying to remember which ones are which. So obviously all the Zekrom are Black Bolt. That's gonna be Black Bolt. That's obviously White Flare. I don't know which of these are from White Flare. I think that's White Flare and that White Flare. Don't know about these two. Okay. Alright, well that was Black Bolt. Nothing left. Sad times. But here's what we got from Black Bolt though. For our hits. Wait, let me put them in the right order. There we go. There's all our art rares. And then we got our secret rare as well. So. But as Pokemon cards, I do now. I got into them after my last trip. Well, I can't just say I got into them now because I have been buying them since I was really young, but I've gotten more into it since my last trip to America. So. But got some good ones. Yeah, these are honestly really pretty cards. So I think like this would be one I'd be willing to trade though. I'm not a huge fan of Simipour. So if anybody wanted to trade for like a different one, I'd probably trade that one out. This is a really sick card, honestly. I really love these two. These two look really cool. I mean, can't forget this card though. This one's really nice. This is really cute. I don't know how sought after this one is. Because it is a Zekrom, but you know, I don't know if it's classified as a big pull at all. Don't think anyone wants Simipour. Oh, see now I feel bad for Simipour. Oh, and here's our X cards. So we got 4. There we go, we got 4 of them. I think these are pretty cool. I'm happy with these two. These are sick. They look really cool as X cards. I'm not a huge fan of the X cards in this form, but these two do look really cool. So can't complain with that. Okay. Simisear that no one wants? Why is Simisear that no one wants? Oh, I feel bad for them now. Oh boy, alright. We're on to White Flare. Okay, and here is all of our bulk. A chunk of duplicates that we'll already have. Okay, I'll leave that up on screen while we're opening this. Or should I take it down? I'll take it down while I'm opening this. There we go, just so you can see a little bit better. Alright. Has Jem showed you a Pokemon binder? I think she showed me like a picture or at least told me about it. Alright. Here we go. Let's open her up, shall we? I'm gonna do this one down a little pull tab. The pull tab didn't work. And now I'm sad. I'm just sad all around because I didn't get my Haxorus. I just wanted one just really standard illustration rare and I didn't get it. That Pokemon goes though, isn't it? 3 elemental monkey Pokemon from Gen 5 just don't vibe for me. They don't vibe for me either. It's not really my thing so much. Get that in there. Get it. Get it. It's in. We got it. This one's trying to make an escape. Alright. Let's pull her out. And I see you're into Pokemon for Japanese cards but live in America. I mean, you'll probably be able to find stores that sell the Japanese ones, right? I got these from an Australian store, but obviously like they imported them in. Okay, we'll do a quick count of all the cards here, all the card packs. We should have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. I'm not going to shuffle them this time. I shuffled them last time. I don't know if shuffling them makes much of a difference here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. So we have 20 here. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Off to the side. Do I play the actual Pokemon games or just collect the cards? I do play. I've played the games ever since I was a youngin'. From Pokemon Red. Hey guys, this opened right. Blue Fire! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. Guys, if you got a gift sub there, welcome to the Spider family. Oh, that's a pretty card. It's our Ducklet. We want our Ducklet, right? Here we go. Here's a refresh. We want the Ducklet of this. Thank you, Blue Fire. All right. Here we go. Oh, we got a triple. We got a triple tipple. Triple tipple energy. I think we got a double earlier, didn't we? We got a triple energy. That's gonna be a super playable card. Cool. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh my gosh. Is this like a really, Is this like a classified as a rare card? It says U. What? U is just uncommon. It's just not classified as an uncommon, but I feel like that's a really good one to get. All right, put that on that pile. All right, we're gonna have different cards now because this is the white flare set. Okay. Oh. We haven't got a pull there. That was not a spoilers. Spoilers! we got an AR. I forget the name of this Pokemon. He's super cute though. Look at this little guy. I call them all little guys. I gotta stop doing that. So Waddle, there we go. So Waddle. I don't remember my white-black era very much at all, honestly. Sad days. That's a really nice artwork though. Let me look at that up close. That's pretty! How well centered is that too? I'm gonna flip it over. It means we're gonna see the card behind it, because that's also something. We got the Reshiram X! I have the Zekrom X, and now I have the Reshiram X as well, in just like this style. I have both of them now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Okay. Centering doesn't look great. It's right. It's leaning right. It's got a bit of a thicker border on this side, but very pretty artwork though. I think it's slightly big on this side too, isn't it? Ever so slightly, but like a little tiny fraction. Okay. You have that one 3 times? Oh, all right, you got. Wait, did you get? So yeah, you got 3 boxes. You have 3 Reshirams? Dang. All right, put that one on there. Do you have the Zekrom though? Yeah, it's a really good first pack. We pulled a full art on our first pack on the other box too. Does that mean our secret rare is going to be at the bottom, even though I shuffled them last time? I'm going to pull one from the bottom now. There you go. Not from the very bottom, but it was a bottom. Look at these. Don't they look so cool? This is why I kind of want to like keep one of these sealed. You know? Just for the keepsake. Because like this is so cool to just have as like a little collection thing, you know? Okay, let's see if I can work out an opening method for these. You know what? This is not too bad. We're doing it that way. Alright. Oops. Let me do the thing first. Alright. Ooh. I like that artwork. Okay. We got a trainer. I don't know. I think is that just a player character, the trainer? That's gotta be somebody, but I don't know their name. I can't read, is it kanji? Hilda. Okay, Hilda. Hilda. It's been a while since I've played Black and White. Been a while. I need to refresh myself, honestly. Little Cottony! Cute. There's a rock and roller and then yeah, this guy. Get the name of this guy. Okay, guys, has the autofocus been annoying at all? We got a Mienfoo, right? Is it Mienfoo? That's a regular Pokeball, yeah. Okay. And then, oh, hello. What are you? I don't actually recognize this Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Bulldor? Jellicent? Jellicent. Okay, what's the first evolution called for this Pokemon? Because I don't recognize it. Usually I at least recognize them. Evolution of Frillish. Okay, gotcha. Jellicent EX. Alright. I'll take it. And we got a little Mienfoo. This is a really cool artwork for Mienfoo. Look at this. I was gonna line through it! You see that? What the heck? It's got 2 lines. It's got a grid line going on with that one. I need to look at my art rares and hope they don't have lines through them. But dang, that was a really cool card otherwise. Unfortunate. Alright. I'll put down the little bits now. You can tell me if you prefer having those up or not. But I'll take them down for now unless you guys want those up. That's where we should draw the line. Oh, you doing it funny? I am not ripping up the jelly. What do you have against Jellicent, Xylophone? The poor little Jellicent. Alright. Look look at that artwork. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well, how pretty. Focus. Thank you. How pretty. Focus. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's keep her going. We got a little clink. Oh, there is an EX back there. What's this? Oh, this is, you know, this looks really cool. It's a regular Pokeball, I believe. Yeah, regular Pokeball, but that's a pretty cool looking card. And we have an X. What is it? We got a little, we got Cottony is the first evolution. Is it Whimsicott? Little Whimsicott? It's a little Whimsicott. Look at that. See, I'm not doing too bad now. A line through it on the left. What, this one? Oh, wait, is there? Or this one? Which one's got a line through it? Oh yeah, this one does. Seemingly, I'm getting a few cards that have lines through them in this set. Luckily, I can't really notice anything like that on the full art cards so far. And the X's, they seem to be okay. Hopefully it's only these, but I mean, it's really unfortunate for them. I feel like you might have gotten a bad batch, possibly so. It's a shame. I do like that the Japanese sets do have like these Pokeball cards though, because they look really cool. Super shiny. Alright. Follow complaint. Can you send me out another box, because these were all printed with lines through them. So, you know. Pokemon, please. Guys, I figured out the opening technique. We're vibing now. Alright, here we go. Lovely. It's a little, it's purloin, isn't it? Okay. Looks like a belt of some kind. Pokemon tool. Something shiny back there. Alright. Bangle. Is that a really good card then, Xylophone? Hey, it's a little Zorua. Hello. Look at his artwork. Oh, how pretty. It's a nice artwork. I like that artwork. Is there a line through it? Or is that part of this? Part of the illustration? Little Zorua. Oh, we have another X back there. We got another Bangle. Wait, is that a Master Ball? Please don't be my Master Ball. Okay, phew, it's not the Master Ball. It's fine. It's all good. I was really hoping my Master Ball wouldn't be a Pokemon tool. And we got the Keldeo. This seems to be like a really popular Pokemon, but it just gives me like My Little Pony vibes. And I'm not a huge fan of My Little Pony. Is he a really popular Pokemon? But I think we've got like a lot of all the at least like a chunk of the legendaries from this series now, right? Just a silly guy. He's a silly little guy. There's nothing wrong with My Little Pony. I'm just not a big fan of it. I'm not a huge fan. Okay. Just that he has a similar vibe. Okay. I've never heard of him being popular. Well, every time he pops up on screen, everyone goes, Keldeo! So it seems at least mildly popular. Don't let names here. Sorry! I'm just not a big fan. I did not say I hate My Little Pony. Don't you twist my words. How dare you? Okay. Just not a fan, okay? Alright. There we go. We got this little guy. See, I'm calling everything little guys now. I've got to stop doing that. I feel like I have another EX pack there. Or is that just a regular holo? Regular holo. Getting a lot of these. You know, if these are actually decent cards to play with, I'm getting a lot of them right now. Okay. Little Rogue and Roller. But they are little guys. All these are just little guys. But then you realize if Pokemon are real, they'd actually be quite big guys. Okay, is a clown. This is a trainer. A supporter. Just a regular Pokeball. Okay. Don't know. I can't remember who he is. Okay, and it is a regular holo. Okay. Got clowned on? I did. That's what happens when I talk about smack about Keldeo. I mean, what? Okay. There we are. Rock and rolling. Clam would have been great with a Master Ball foil, you reckon? Is this one got a line through it? It does. It does have a line through it. Does my other Master Ball have a line through it? I think it's just this box, really, right? Isn't it? My Master Ball. Let's have a look at my Master Ball. Looks okay. But I'm kind of worried now that if I have my Master Ball in this box that they're going to be, have print lines on them. Okay, next pack. Is there anything in the Pokeball cards? I forget if we saw it on one of the others. I think it's mostly just the Pokeball cards. So it's probably just like that sheet that they printed on. They had some kind of issue. All right, here we go. Bloop. 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 Ah! Tepig! I think. Right, Tepig. Bloop. It's Wayless, I think. I'm naming things correctly. It's stuck. There we go. What do we go? There we got a Clink Clang, a regular Pokeball. Regular Pokeball Clink Clang. Quite cool. And oh, we got a this is a legendary, isn't he? Or like a semi-legendary guy? Get his name now. Terrakion, thank you, that's the one. It's like Cobalion. Why are you standing like that? Don't judge him, he do what he wants to do, you know? He do what he wants to do. Terrakion do Terrakion things. Okay. Part of the trio. I have, yeah, actually I've pulled all of the trio in the holo now. Because we got, there's Terrakion, there's I forget his name now. And Cabalion's back here. We got, of course, that little dude there. There he is. There's Cobalion. There we go. We've got the trio. Oops, sorry, you can't even see him. You can't even see him. Where is he on? There we go, thank you. There we go, there's our trio. It's quite a cool trio to have, honestly. Alright. I think we have all of them, because like in the X's, of course, we have our Reshiram. Then we got our Zekrom back here, and then we got the Kyurem. So like, we're getting all the different forms in like the right versions. And we got the Keldeo. Okay, so we just gotta get a holo Keldeo is what you guys are saying now. How's Khan's Pokemon addictions getting there? No, he's not really that interested. Like, he's got the app, but he falls behind even on the app, so. Alright. I think he kind of wanted to watch the stream today, though, and see what we got, but he's streaming himself, and he's a little sad about that, but he's not, like, into the point where he would buy them himself. I think he lives through me, honestly. Okay. Cool Pokemon. Good Scraggy. That's a cute illustration. Oh, that one's pretty. Look at that. We got his coming. Beautiful. Oh, we got the evolution of Tepig. Solid. Oh, there's our Master Ball. Okay, so our Master Ball is a what does he call it? Lillipup, and then Herdia. Okay, so we got a Master Ball Herdia, and I think I can see the print line issue on this too. Actually, in general, the printing on this one is not that great in general. Like, hold on. You guys can see that in the camera. If I can angle it right. Hold on. I don't think I can angle it right so you guys can see it properly, but... Oh, there it is. You see what I mean? The printing's not great on this card. So this set's kind of, I don't know, their QA kind of failed a little bit, I think. And our last card's a Clink Clang. Alright. There's like 3 lines. No, there is lines going through the whole thing. They just didn't show up on the camera very well, unfortunately. But it's not great. At least from like the initial get-go, like you can't really see it. It's only if you angle it a certain way. It's not too bad. But it's running through the whole card. It's like lots of little ones. Okay. That's alright. I'm a casual enjoyer. I'm not that serious. We're joking about doing the refund stuff. Okay. Is it your birthday today? Grim Fearless. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Is it, have you just started or is it already, has it already been going for a little while? Happy birthday. Hair stuck to the microphone. All right. Let's keep her going. We got 3 art rares and a secret rare left to go. There's Simi Sage, apparently the one that people like. Joltik's artwork is super adorable. Okay, here we go. Oh, we have regular Pokeball of Purloin. No way! Our secret rares for both packs were Reshiram and Zekrom? You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me on that. I think centering looks okay. Might be slightly right heavy. And the back of it actually looks pretty good. The back looks pretty good, I think. Or is that a little bit right, left leaning? I think it's a little bit, slightly left leaning, but mostly pretty good. Memfreesia, apparently we're just catching the set today, so that's our secret rare. Well, there we go. We got our secret rare. The Reshiram. Well, we gotta get the other one out now. Look at that. I can't believe we got the duo. We got the duo. Oh my gosh. I actually kind of like that. Like, if we don't get the big boys, at least I got the duo for these. What do you mean my card is left-leaning? So that kind of means, like, when the whole artwork is, like, shifted left a little bit. So, like, you'll find that, like, if there's, like, a thicker border on the right or left side, of course there's an ad break now, then, you know, so we got terminology with that. I think it's actually top. It's bottom heavy. When I say bottom heavy, I mean the border is thicker on the bottom. I think it's slightly bottom heavy. Can't believe we got both of them. That's ridiculous. Like, we have both of them in, like, the regular EX. We have both of them in that EX. So if only we could have just gotten the full arts of them, that would have been crazy. But we've pulled our secret rare, so I doubt we will get the other ones now. But who knows? We could be lucky. Yeah, there's an ad, so I'm not going to open one yet. Don't worry, guys. I'll wait up for you. Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to put them down there. Oh, you can't see them because of the light. Alright, well, they're going to go there then. That's fine. Is that a deliberate design or a flaw? What, for like, where it's leaning, or? They're classified as flaws. That's why, so they get less of a grade. Do I need to, like, pull them out of here now as well? I can't believe we got that. A salty server! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you! Thank you so much. What did I miss earlier? Why feel so gentle when opening the pack, then complain that it's hard to open? Ah? Because they don't rip as well as the English packs. A salty surfer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Was your birthday yesterday? You didn't have to keep the quote-unquote birthday tradition. Happy birthday for yesterday. Did you have a good day? Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday for yesterday. Thank you. Did I see what X did on hermitcraft for the happy gas? What, at my base? When he spammed the lake with them? I saw that, and then I saw, I heard that he also, got rid of a lot of them too. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. This pack. Let's see if we can pull some good luck for a salty surfer with this pack, right? We've got 3 more art rares to go, and we could get lucky on more secret rares, but I doubt it. I doubt it. See what happens. Okay, 2 to the front. There we go. Oh, that's a new card. Didn't get that one before. Right, here we go. Oh, that's also a new card. He's cool. There's Mienfu, the regular common version of the Clink. Clink's art's pretty cool too. Ooh, this one looks like the same style as Cubone's art that I have. Kadama Hadaitai Yawarakai is the artist. Hold on, I want to see if it's the same artist as Cubone. So I'm putting my Cubone cards in this shoddy old binder for now. It's a different artist, but like... Of course it was a full art behind it. Of course it was. I'm getting distracted with this for a second. They look like they could be a pair with the art style. Am I wrong with that? That looks like that could be kind of a pair. But anyway, back to the fact that we just pulled a full art. I thought I had one more card before I got to the rare one. Oh my gosh, we got a Swanner. We got the full art Swan. So we got the evolution of the card that we wanted. Hold on, let's pull it up. I wanted that one. We got the second one. Let me pull it up a little closer. Let me take these off screen. But that's still a very cool looking card. The focus properly? I think it is, yeah. We're good. That's pretty. Very nice. Alright. You want that card so much? This is one of your chases, Roxanne? Would you say? That's pretty cool. And what's our last card? We got the Cofagrius or something like that, I think is what it's called. The centering on this one actually looks pretty good. The back is slightly left-leaning though. Okay. I say slight, it's actually quite heavy towards the left, but that's alright. Swanner is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, do you think you'll try to collect Swanner? That's a very nice card. Lovely. Alright, chuck it over there. Honestly, the art in this set is just all round really pretty. Like, there is so many, like, with all of the art rares that we've gotten so far, they're all gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all of them. Okay, we're gonna put this little guy back in there. He looks like by the same artist, honestly. Alright. Pearl gets all the cards everyone really wants. I mean, it feels like honestly like all the art rares are cards that people would want. They're just all really good. Okay, definitely want to get a booster box for the set when I think you'll be lucky enough to get Swanner. You never know. You never know. You can always give it a go, and if you don't get it, that's when you buy it, right? Stunfisk is just such a comical Pokemon. He's just like, yep. Yep. What's going on, Macy? Yep. I exist. I'm here. Hello. Alright, there we go. I like this art style. This is pretty cool. Who's is it Osade? Osade, if that's Japanese. Stoneman, thank you for the 5! It's your first 5 gifted as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, lovely. Guys, welcome into the Spud family if you got a gift sub today. Please make sure to send some love. Thank you so much, Stoneman. Coming out of nowhere with that one. Thank you, thank you. Nice stuff. It is cool. Hey, look at that. We got Oshawott. Oshawott. What's his second? I always glaze over. I glaze over the second evolutions because I usually just like speedrun it from first to last. Dewatts. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I always speedrun it. I don't pay much attention to the second evolutions. But I quite like the evolutions of that Pokemon. Pretty cool. Because Samurot's the last one. Okay. Look at him! He's peeking through the bush! He's doing a little pixies! That one's cool. Why could you do that one? Sabotetting? Alright, what do we got? Oop, stuck. We got... Oh, I don't remember... I can't remember the name of this Pokemon. It's a regular Pokeball. Have I got a line through it as well, or am I safe? No, that one's also got a line through it. Alright, that's fine. It's a cool looking one. Sigilyph. Sigilyph. Okay. And then we got a another Thundurus. Or no, it's not Thundurus, is it? This one's a different one. Because Thundurus is the one with the lightning. We get Tornadus. That's the one. Tornadus. I can't believe how many versions of this guy there are. There's a lot of versions of him. Just get a Badger foil? Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Alright. Sigilyph, I don't think I've ever had on my team. I don't think I've come across it. Can't remember. Alright, on it goes. Let's keep her going. How many we got left? We got quite a few. Quite a few. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 10. So we're halfway through this box. We've done 30 pack openings so far. 30. 10 left to go. Which means you have 70 cards left. Because there's 7 in each pack. Alright. My desk is looking real messy with all these Pokemon packs on there. Alright. Oh my gosh, that one's cool. That's a cool art style. Alright. I'm still seeing new cards, which is really nice. Oh, what a lovely one. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's the Frillish. That's the evolution of the other one we'd gotten before. Oh. Why does he look so sad or so cute? Look at that. Your mask, right? He just looks like a fish with a mask now. I've never been a big fan of your mask, but he just looks like a fish. Okay. Oops. I went straight to the holo. Oh, look at that. Look at that little guy. It's a Pokeball version of him. That's a really nice art too. That's a nice Pokeball version to get. Just ignore the line through it. Little Oshawott. Oh. And then our holo. Oh, it's the final evolution for Turtwig. The Turtonator? Is that the final evolution? I'm trying to remember these names. Emboar. It's not Turtonator. That's a completely different Pokemon, isn't it? That Pokemon actually exists, doesn't it? I just got completely wrong. Did I say Turtwig? I did mean Tepig. Did it come out as Turtwig? Well, that just makes it even more awkward. I was envisioning Tepig. Can't believe I said Turtwig. I just had Turtonator in my brain and I just combined it. I should just stop naming these Pokemon because I'm embarrassing myself the longer the stream goes on at this point. Oh dear me. I had Tepig in my brain, I swear. I swear is it. Alright. Trainer that I don't know the name of, unfortunately. Okay. Because I can't read out the cards like I do usually. Here's our regular common version. Hello Tepig, I swear I know your evolution. So I think we have, yeah, we have the full evolutionary line for Tepig now. Because we've got the middle one too. Lillipup! So cute. Oh! Oh, how pretty! I can't remember the name of the final evolution for this one, but that's a lovely card. Mienshao! Look at that! What a pretty full art. There's our hit. That's our second hit. Well, technically third hit, but our second art rare. And then what's the final card? Final card's Cofagrius again. This one's really cool. I do like this one a lot. They're all really nice. That's what I'm saying. Like, this set's crazy. This is why I feel like it's going to be really hard to buy this set anywhere. Like, if you haven't... Look at these two cards. Oh my gosh. If you haven't managed to get the pre-orders in, I feel like they're going to be hard to grab for a while. Because it's just a really pretty set. I forgot to put this one in a sleeve. Did I ever play the Black and White games? I did, yeah. I have Reshiram, up to the point of Reshiram. I don't remember if I finished the story or not, though. It's been a long time. I think I have finished both of them, maybe, but I have both the games. Oh, you know what? I should pull them out because it's that time. Surprisingly, I don't have Pokemon White. I only got Pokemon Black. I thought I had both. I do not. That explains why I've only got Reshiram and have never played with Zekrom before. Okay. But I got Pokemon Black. The cartridge is in the DS. In my little booklet, but look at that, it's here. 200 on eBay? What, this? Box looks so different in Australia, does it? Didn't realize how different it would be. I got this a long time ago, but I have played through at least the point of getting Reshiram. I just don't remember if I finished the story. Put it off to the side here because seeing as like it's just that light, unfortunately. Just need something to lean it up. We don't get the reflection. Here we go. Sorry about the camera shake. What was your starter? I don't remember, unfortunately. I could just get this cherry in. There we go. It's a struggle. Doesn't roll well on a rug. There you go. Rubber underneath, it works. Black 2 and White are even better. I have heard that, like, Black and White 2 are really good games, but those are super expensive to get now. Okay. Let's just say Oshawott and Raw good. For what? What's going on? What if playing Pokemon after you finish with the cards? Oh, there's no one for me to play it against, though. Alrighty. Let's keep her going. I've got the clan in regular form now. Okay. Rockon and Rollin, that's really pretty. Lap stickies. Okay, Stunfisk. Stunfisk Pokeball. I feel like Ollie would like this one because he likes Stunfisk, right? And then our last card is a Terrakion again. I feel like we're getting a few repeat holos. We're not getting too many crazy ones on the holos. Got something for Ollie. No brain cells in this Pokemon. Oh, that's great. Little Stunfisk. Alright. Think you get Reshiram right before the last two battles. Okay. I might honestly, like, I might have finished it completely. That might have been one. I feel like I didn't finish Sun and Moon properly, but I feel like with Pokemon Black I would have. Oh, there we go. We got Swanna. Pretty. Alright, we got a wrench. Okay. Another Oshawott again coming on in. Cute. We got a Pokeball. Gosh, what's the name of that evolution? I can't remember. Regular Pokeball, I think it is. Yep, should be a regular Pokeball if I can shine it right. There we go. A Selgor, okay. He was never really part of my team in another Virizion. See, we're getting a lot of duplicate holos. I don't know if there's like less holos in this set or what, but I have a lot of duplicate holos. I have plenty to trade with you guys if you ever want to trade with them. Oh, it's a trade evolution. That explains why I've never really used it. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left. We have 2 more art rares to go, I believe. Right? No, 1 more art rare. Because we got that as our first one. So we got 1 more art rare to go. And we've already gotten our secret rare, so I wonder if we'll get lucky. We might get more than that. But there is 1 more art rare somewhere in these packs. We still want one of these. Unfortunately, I don't know which comes in which set because I didn't separate them when I made it, but I'm putting it up for the manifestation. want the ducklet. If we could get the ducklet to go with the swanner, that would be great. Okay. Got another triple dipple. Another one. It's the evolution of that one. That's cool. That's a new card. Oh, there we go. We one after the other. All right. One after the other. Tool Scrapper is awesome. The wrench. Man, I wish I played in real life. Oh. Well, here is our art rare. What does the bottom look like? I don't think I recognize it on any of those. Oh, but it's pretty though. We got a purloin. We got a purloin. There we wait. Is it focused? There we go. What a nice card. Lipid, sorry. Lipid. I've got the thing wrong. Purloin and Lipid. That's the start. Purloin's the initial evolution. Got a Lipid. I mean, it's lying on a tree. How lovely. That's a nice card. And what's the very final one? Oh, that's one of our few non-dupes there. Hi, Jam! It's a pretty card. It's so nice. How long have you been here? Have you seen the other art rares I pulled? Because they're all just really nice in this set. But that one's gorgeous. Because it's got muted color palette. Who's the illustrator? Matazo. Oh, Matazo. There we go. Because we've also pulled these ones so far. Let me pull these. There we go. Like, they're all so pretty. Look at the Taro Mugger. Amazing. This one's gorgeous. See, these are all my art rares. This whole set is beautiful. I feel like you would like this set. And I pulled these ones too, but yeah, the art rares are really nice here. How's your collecting going? I heard you showed your binder on stream. Can beat the entire black white E4 with just a Gothitelle. I'm not a fan of that evolution line, sadly. Ugh, gosh. Don't mind me. Just tearing into these packs. I'm going through them a little bit easier than the first set that we went through. Okay. Here we go. Zerko Reshiram. Yes, indeed. We pulled these versions of them. Sadly, not these two, but we did pull these ones. So. Alright, here we go. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. We got the common version of this card. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Ducklet! We got the common version of it. I wanted that one. I wonder if we'll get lucky and there's one more art rare. Like, we have 4 more packs after this. Can we get lucky and pull another art rare? What do you think, everybody? Okay. Oh, there's another X, though. I'm trying to remember... Dragon and Hydreigon, right? I think is the name of this one. Yes, I got it right. Heck yeah, I didn't embarrass myself this time. We got a Hydreigon X. Amazing. You whisper chanting on it because your neighbors are asleep? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? We'll squeak at Larry. There we go. I squeaked at Larry. A lot of people like Hydreigon. Alright. 4 packs left. Come on. Let's get our luck here. There we go. Oh, was there something back there? Maybe. Yeah, we still can get X's. I don't know how many X's you're guaranteed in this set. That's a first. We haven't gotten that card yet. Who knows? The big dragon, what can we say? But I love dragons, but I'm not a huge Hydreigon fan. I just think he looks a little cheesy. I don't know. I'm gonna get cancelled over my opinions of Pokemon. All right. Cool. I like the art for this one. Oh, first time I've seen the art for him. There we go. Very nice. Focus. Love it. And our last card. Oh. Well, now that's just rubbing it in now, isn't it? What an absolute. We want that version. We want this version. That one. Absolute rubbin. Oh my gosh. Still a nice card. It's still a nice card. I agree. Still a nice card. Do I leave this up? Do you want me to leave this up for the remaining card sets, guys? Or would you like me to put it down? I can get you the illustration res if you come to TwitchCon Europe. I don't know if I'm coming to TwitchCon Europe anytime soon. Maybe sometime in the future, we'll see. Zorak in the same, but none of the full art. I know, I'm so sad. I've got none of my chase cards today. It's very unfortunate. But there is so many that you can potentially get in this set though. So if you're searching for a very particular chase card, good luck with that. There's like over 100 art rares that you can get in this set. It's kind of crazy. All right. Here we go. Regular Statland. That's also a new one. It's also a new one. We're still getting new cards after all this time, which is very nice. Oh, look at Simi Sage. Oh god. Now that is a cool looking card. I actually really like that. That's a sick looking card. I guess. That's an awesome looking card. I like that a lot. Archeops. Nice. Simi Sage. Did I say Pan Sage? Stop. This is a really cool looking card though. I like it. Another one of these. Another dupe. You would think I didn't grow up with Pokemon, with how much I've been butchering it today. So. I did. I promise. I did. It was Pansear and I said Simi Sage. So. Oh dear me. Alright, 2 more packs. 2 more packs, here we go. How long has it taken us? It's been taking us 2 hours to open these, my word. But I have been going kind of slow, to be fair. I've been trying to, like, just, you know, be slow and calm, you know? Just, like, take our time. Because, like, this was a little bit annoyingly expensive, and I'm just like, you know what? I like this set, so we're gonna vibe, you know? Ooh, that's a new one. Cool artwork. So I didn't see your response if you want me to leave everything up. Did anybody mention if we want to take the cards down or not, or if I should leave them up? Sorry, I missed it. We got a Gothita. Gigalith. I never used that Pokemon in my the PK, thank you for the 15 months. Hello, lovely. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Okay. We got regular Pokeball, I believe. Yeah, regular Pokeball here. Hey, Samurott! That's a new holo. Heck yeah. Like me a Samurott holo. Okay. Gigalith's Trade Evo. Gotcha. Samurott. Heck yeah. See, I got that one right. Got the full line. It's nice when you get the full evolution line. I think I actually needed this this generation of Pokemon for my binder. I think I was severely lacking in them. Do you think we'll get last pack magic? I don't think we will. But we have to hold out hope, right? We'll just hold out hope. Last pack. It calls for 1 more booster box. That's how the addiction starts. Or continues, should I say. Here we go. I squeaked Larry a few times today and it hasn't given me any the luck that I needed. This pack is rare Zekrom. I've already pulled my secret rare, so I doubt. Press X to doubt. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a very normal pack. It's going to be an extremely normal pack. There we go. I can already tell it's just a regular holo at the back. Because I unfortunately got a little bit of a glimpse on that. But, you know, second last card might have something. Who knows? But I doubt. It's very hard, very rare for anything extra to be in the Japanese packs. That's a nice art though. And yep, regular Pokeball. Okay, but that's fine. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. And our last Pokemon is that one. We just pulled that one. Wait, but we pulled it in Pokeball form. To be fair, I did say I liked the card, so I guess now we get both versions. I prefer the Pokeball version more though. Alright, and that's it. Another Archeops. Well, at least we're not ending it on a complete double, right? Amazing. I feel like we didn't get a lot of EX cards. Well, we got these ones, of course. But usually I feel like we would get way more half art EXs. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. Alright, so here are the pulls. Unfortunately, we got none of my chases. Sad days, but absolutely gorgeous pulls nonetheless. Here we go. So we got, these are my secret rares for the 2 packs. I can't believe we pulled the secret rare of each pack, out of each pack. That's kind of cool. We have these 2, we'll put those on the other pile there. Here is our art rare selection that we ended up grabbing from that. All absolutely, honestly, gorgeous cards. Absolutely stunning. I would trade this one off, but otherwise, absolutely gorgeous cards. This was a really good start for our pulls too. Hashtag blame Ollie. Hashtag blame Ollie because we didn't pull any of our chases. Oh my gosh. But absolutely beautiful cards. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm very happy with that. And then we got, here's our EXs. There we go. I love these 2 so much. I think they're awesome. I love Reshiram. Reshiram's a really cool Pokemon. And Zekrom's pretty cool too, but Reshiram's one of my favorites, so. Hydreigon. Keldeo. Whimsicott. I keep forgetting which one that you guys said that one was. Excalibur. Superior. And Kyurem. So, like how I forget this one. Which you guys will come through in chat in a moment, I'm sure. Even though you said it earlier, I just already can't remember. Jellicent! Thank you, there we go. Jellicent. So pretty cool EXs too. These are holos. Oops. There we go. These are our holos here. Any doubles will be up for trade. There we go. I'm not a fan of the holo pattern for this set, unfortunately. I think everything else about the set's great, but I don't like the lines. But I could be a minority in it. There's a lot of other people that said they love it, so it's just very unique. But it is going back to like an older set that has also this kind of holo line pattern. There you go. Here's our holo. I can't believe we got Haxorus with this version. Not the full art though. Very cool there as well. And then we got 2 Master Balls. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. And then we got the regular Pokeballs. Did I say Excalibur? You know what? We're gonna call it that at this point, right? Anyone want to pull a sword out of a stone? Alright. This is called How to Embarrass Me 101. Make it look like I'm brand new to Pokemon. Alright, here's all our Pokeballs. I think the Pokeball cards, honestly, were pretty cool. These are really nice. Because the English set doesn't have these, right? I don't think the English set has the Pokeball holos. These are all pretty cool. Looking on the camera for these so I can tell what you can see. Excadrill. For the earlier card. There's our other version of Haxorus. I still really like this one. This one looks great. A little bit of. And that's all our pulls. All the other ones are just our commons. We have our bulk. Right, we're gonna sort through now. We're gonna chuck these all in our binder. And put them all up. Pokeball Hollows look so fun, to be honest. I think they are. I'm actually quite enjoying those. English to have them, alright, GG. I don't think they do, though. Because I feel like the Japanese cards have had Pokeball Hollows for ages. But I've never pulled them in sets. It also could have been part of Prismatic Evolutions, and I've never opened Prismatic Evolutions in my life. I say that as if it's been a long time since I started getting Pokemon cards. I missed the whole Prismatic Evolutions generation. I've never opened any of those packs. And I haven't opened any 151s either. I've missed the fun ones. Alright, we'll put that away. Alright, is it binder time? Time to put these cards away. Alrighty. Let's put you in there. You on there. Give me a little bit of room. We're gonna zoom her out. A little bit. Okay. So here is my collection so far. Rockin' and roll. I gotta find a spot to put these now. What a lot of EX cards. I like my Koraidon EX collection there I got going on. I like Koraidon. Koraidon's gonna be one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay. I did reorganize these a little bit. I also did get a Shrouded Fable, I think, Elite Trainer box. Just because it was fun. And it did seem like Shrouded Fable was less popular, which I get that because I pulled basically nothing from it. I pulled the promo, like, which is not a pull because you get it as a set chance, but I pulled like nothing. I got the promo and then these two. That's all I got from the Elite Trainer box. It was pretty sad, I think. Or did I get a Durant too? I'm trying to remember like what exactly I got. I might have gotten a Durant as well. The pull just wasn't great. Okay. I still like this. My Garchomp is Cynthia's Garchomp EX is a pretty cool card. Alright, so we're gonna start taking out these cards. We're replacing regular holos with the new ones now. The Durant looks new? Yeah, it was probably the Durant then. I think I might have done the Durant. Okay, I need room. There's not enough room on my disc. Alrighty. Got all my support cards and trainer cards and whatnot. We'll put these bad boys over here as well. I need just slightly more room. I am just like ever so slightly out of room. Okay. All these. I'm gonna put my Master Ball in here, Master Ball cards in here as well. Okay, the holos are gonna go just in the regular binder. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but I really like the 3D. You're definitely not the only one that dislikes the 3D look of the EX cards. It's a very popular opinion, in fact. So don't worry about that. Alright. Let's take all these out. They will go into my regular binders. As I set this binder up when I didn't realize how, like, kind of unwanted the regular holos were. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Well, how many full arts did I get today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 full arts. I might move my Pikachu and my Dondozo, just so we can have a full page of our full art cards. And Cynthia's Garchomp can stay because that's a really cool one anyway. Well, I feel like Cynthia's Garchomp, yeah, it goes pretty well next to these two though. Oh, I can put them up here, up in the top. I can put them up there. Get rid of the Grimmstyle and stuff. When did I start streaming this stuff? Do you mean like just today or in general? Because we started, we've been going for 2 hours now. Alright, we're shifting things around a little bit. Okay. Let's chuck her in. I do not have a side loader binder, so I'm sorry. I do not. I'm not that fancy yet. One day I will buy a side loader binder. Oh gosh, this hurts. I do not like putting them in here. There we go. Side loader is so amazing because you put no stress on the card. I'm sorry, this might be cringy for some people. There we go. Okay, that's better. At least they're all in protecting sleeves. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I'll get one in the future though. They're just a bit spenny for me at the moment. A little bit spenny. Do I have any road trip song suggestions? Not particularly, if I'll be honest with you. Unless you want to do Life is a Highway. That's a valid one to put on as a road trip. Okay. Wait, what you thought was the only one that said Spenny? A lot of people say Spenny, Barry. It's a very common term at the moment. Don't worry, you're not the only one. Alright. I kind of picked it up from other people, to be honest. Okay, chuck them in. They're so gorgeous. Like look these top 3 cards. I know you can barely see them now. They're going to go in the binder, but oh, they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love it. Beautiful, gorgeous, fantastic. Okay. Fortunately, it's not double-sided loader either. This is also a very old binder. I've had this binder for a while now. Now this one I want to be the last card because it's a different style. Chuck that down there. And this one I'm less likely to enjoy, so it can go in the middle. Right, I have 1 card less. I'm gonna have to put another card on this page. Okay. Well, in that case, this one can then move up 1. You can go in here. Alright. Banish the binder forever. They'll come out when I replace my binder. Gosh, it looks so weird because all like I've got them all in the single loaders, so it looks like they're all crinkly and stuff. But look at that page of full arts right there. Oh, it's so pretty. I leave my vintage ones where they are. They don't move. But oh, it's such a gorgeous page of cards. I love it. Now, what the heck else do I put on this page? You know what? I'll put my Pikachu on here. Pikachu is a really cool one. Pikachu can go on here. Because this is a really cool card. Pikachu can go in. There we go. That one fits smoothly. Like I think they're inconsistent with the sizing of all this one. Okay, these ones now come out, so next ones can go in. Yeah, I started streaming my Pokemon pack openings a bit more recently. Gosh, I can't get this one out. There we go. A little bit more recently. Like, I started opening a few in America from the last trip that we went on. And then I decided, why not stream them? Have a bit of fun with it, you know? Inner sleeve, very tight design to waterproof a card when it's in a bigger sleeve. Yeah, people double sleeve them. If I double sleeve though, I don't think they would fit in this kind of binder. Like I need a new better quality binder, honestly. Like this is a binder that's from 2010. So this is a 15-year-old binder I'm using right now. Could do with a bit of an update. Okay. Alright. I love the Zekrom and the Reshiram X. They're cool. Okay, side. I'm so sad. I was really hoping for like one of my chase cards. But I can't complain. I got Reshiram and Zekrom, the kind of secondary full art ones. Not the alt art, but at least the secret art. Okay. In we go. Let's put Caldeo. Well, actually, no, I'm going to put Kyurem up there. Kyurem is a pretty cool one to put next to them. Guess that means you gotta get more packs. I don't really want to spend more on this set, if I'll be honest with you. I think, like, it's a really cool set. Like, it's a sick set, but the money that I spent on those 2 booster boxes, as it were, kind of just, like... don't really want to spend more money on the set now, because I've already spent way too much on it, you know? So... I'm a little bit like turned off buying more at the moment. I think if I come across the English ones, I probably will. I don't think I'll buy more Japanese booster boxes. But I'll probably if I come across like singles, like booster packs, that's the pack, there we go. If I come across any singles, have I sleeved that wrong by chance? Yep, I did. Oh dear me. You guys couldn't even see that. It was at the bottom of the screen. I'm glad you didn't see that. I put Superior inside the other Pikachu X slot. There we go. You slipped on a straight route? Oh my gosh, Scorch, I'm glad you're okay, lovely. What you doing tripping over though? What'd you do that for? Don't be doing that. You can't be tripping over. Is this one also, did I do that for that one? No, I didn't. We're good. Have you got a current favorite card yet? Do you mean out of like the ones that I have, or did I double sleeve this one too? No, that one was fine. Okay. Because I'll have to go through them, I think, and have a little look-see. There we go. I'm sorry if this is like kind of like iffy when it comes to putting these in. Unfortunately, they're just going to be a little bit tight. Okay. Okay, there we go. First EX page. Not bad. I love it. I love the top three. I'm actually quite happy with these. I'm not a big fan of the EX design, but that honestly looks really cool. Okay, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to take out 2 more cards. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah, you got the cards are so fun, but man, they're expensive. They are crazy expensive. Especially if everybody's scalping them and you struggle to get like retail price. Even like if you guys are in Australia, you know EB Games, they sell their booster packs for $10 each. Like my only hope of getting them at retail price is JB Hi-Fi, and they sell them for like $8. Sometimes $7.50 if they're an older set. But like EB Games is crazy expensive, so they always typically have some kind of packs. And there we go. All right, they're all in. Although I gotta put the Master Balls in. Actually, gotta do that as well. Don't really want to put the Master Balls against this. I don't know where to store this. Where do people store their extra promo packs? Genuinely. Because like these are, I'm trying to keep them in their plastic. I need to put those just in the binder along with the other one. But they're promos, these three. Okay, the Oshawott one goes for 14 to 20 euros. What does? Which Oshawott? Okay, that one, and then I ideally want them next to each other though. I don't really want to separate them, so I'm gonna have this awkward gap. I needed one more EX card to fill the gap. It's fine, I guess. Okay. Where I live, they're $6 to $7 a pack. Is that Australian? 10 Australian USD. 10 Australian. If they were selling them for 10 USD, they would absolutely be through the ringer. No one would buy them. Okay, there we go. 2 Master Balls are in. There we go. Quite a big haul today. But rightfully so for how much I paid for these stinking packs. But very cool. I'm loving this binder more and more every time, but I gotta change up the binder. Oh, did I ever show you guys that I got an Electric? I don't know if you guys saw that. I think the Electric might have been... Where did I get that from? I think that's from Destined Rivals. If I could live anywhere outside of Australia, where would you choose? Probably England, to be honest. Everybody that I know and... Everybody that I know and care about is in England. Well, at least, not everybody, but a lot of my friends are in England. And it's just more local to, like, other events as well. They're a little bit easy to get to things from. This is going to be my new Keybone binder. We didn't get a single Keybone today, so I don't think he's actually in the set, and I'm kind of sad about that. I'm going to start collecting Keybones in this really old binder. What's this from? 2009. It's only 1 year older than my other binder. And it looks absolutely destroyed, but that's my temporary Keybone binder until I can get a... Like, I want a Keybone themed binder. I feel like that would look really cool. All right. Should I do the organizing on stream? Do you guys want to see that? To be fair, we're only like 2:23 in. So we got plenty of time. It's only Gen 5. Sad day. I just want my Cubone. We need a full art Cubone, please. That would be great. Please give me full art Cubone in the next Pokemon set. That would be great. I do need to get a side loader. Probably. Should probably get a side loader. Okay, so this is all our bulk and stuff. So we need to organize this now in Pokedex number. So let's do that. Poke content is poke content. We all chant in unison. We have a little vibey chat. Now the other thing is, I kind of like need to lean in to like see everything. So I'm gonna have to get like low. And it's just gonna be me hunched over like doing this for like ages because the numbers are tiny. Especially on the Japanese packs. I guess. That's the number I'm looking at. That tiny little thing. It'll take me forever. I gotta like really squint my eyeballs. Need a magnifying glass? We really do. Really do. Now, for this little book here, I actually had my other set of Japanese cards that I bought in 2018 in it. I took them all out and started organizing them into my binder before a stream, and I ran out of time. So I do have some of these already in piles. I got to like the 500s. Oh, never mind. There's 400s here too. Okay, 400. So we're just gonna organize them. I go by like 0 to 100, 0 to 99, then 100 to 199, and so on and so forth. And I found like that's one of the easiest ways to organize them, and then get them in the binder. So that's what we're doing today. That's 500. Is this one the 600 one? So we're also just gonna add to these piles. So we'll do it. We'll do it all at once. I know they're my older cards, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell you guys what my favorite card was. I keep forgetting that. What would my favorite card in this binder be? I really like my Gardevoir GX. That's a really cool card that I was great. I forget. What would be my favorite card? The Pikachu is nice. Wooloo's super cute. It might be the Articuno, if I'll be honest with you. The Articuno or the Typhlosion are absolutely sick. But it's probably the Articuno. The new cards are high contenders though. They're gorgeous. I think, honestly, my favorite card is going to be my Articuno. This one right here. Don't worry, I brought it into interview anyway. That's also probably my highest value card in this binder. Maybe aside from my cool Porygon, which was an old promo card, but yeah. Let me see if I can get it up closer to you guys. Hey, angle. There we go. Got it. So that was one of the chase cards in a set, I think. Oh yeah, probably my favorite then. That was really cool to pull, and I pulled it off stream too. Wasn't streaming that one. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, now I usually go by like what type of card they are for the Pokemon tools and such, but I'm just gonna have to go by color because I don't actually know which ones are which. That's supporter. I think that's Pokemon tool. I think those are item, and that's energy. Okay, that's actually something else too with the Japanese sets. You don't get guaranteed energies like you do in the English sets. So that's different. The Vivillon of yours is probably one of your favorites. It's a nice card too. I get that. I totally get that. Okay. It's fine. I'm pretty sure you saw offline chat freaking out about the Articuno ball. I think I saw a little bit, but I don't think I saw that much. Okay, so let me sleeve up these holos that I pulled out as well. I have been sleeving all my holos lately, no matter what they are. I'm running out of sleeves. I bought 3 packets of this stuff, and I've gone through all of them. 300 of them. Luckily, I got extra with One of my Black Bolt box, I think. Or is my White Flare? One of them. But I sleeve all my holos. Okay. Do I have a favorite evolution? Like Umbreon, I kind of lean towards a little bit that Umbreon is one of my favorites, but I can't lie, it's probably gonna have to be Flareon. I love a good Flareon. There we go. But Umbreon is definitely up there for like, he's the harder one to get, and he's really cool. So these ones are a little bit more tighter fit, these sleeves. They're a little bit nicer, honestly. I might buy more of these in the future, as long as they're not like crazy expensive. I don't know how expensive these were. I just got them for free, so. Gotta tell you what you pulled the other other day. Flareon's still good too. I like Flareon. He's like he or she, or it's just it's a little extra, you know? It's a fluffy little dude. Fluffy little guy. Don't need energy, got Vivance? Wait, what? Jolteon is the one for you? I don't think I was ever really the biggest fan of Jolteon. Full odds shiny Wugtrio? Oh, on the online version aspects in? Or is it like one of the cards? I don't know if like how shiny. Oh, there's an incoming ad break in like 5 minutes. Sorry guys. At least we're not pulling anymore. You pulled the Bulbasaur illustration from Stellar Crown. Nice. Good pull. Very nice pull. We'll get there. I pulled out a lot more holos from that book than I realized. Look, it's what did I call it? Excalibur. Look, it's Excalibur, guys. Don't you see? Isn't it such a cool looking sword? Dear me. You got the Terrapagos from the Stellar Crown set? Nice. I've got both the holo of that one as well as the promo holo. But it's the promo that I got from JB Hi-Fi, so I think it might be exclusive for that one in particular. I've heard there was a Zapdos promo at EB Games, and I'm really curious if they still have it, but I doubt it. The Terrapagos one I've got 3 of, so they had it for a little while for that one. Alright, there we go. There's all the extra holos, so we'll add that into the sorting pile too. Patiently waiting for a set to come to the US so it's easy for me to find. The Japanese ones, I feel like there's plenty of stock for the Japanese sets because just the cards aren't as valuable. Because they're just easy to pull. But you won't have too many issues getting the Japanese set if you wanted to get that. Okay. Curious Mothling, thank you for the tier 1 sub! Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much. Okay. Gonna have the Lady in the Lake next. What? Oh, Pokemon cards to pull. Alright, so now it's gonna be a lot of me doing this. The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Because I need to look at the numbers. And I'm sorry if the mic sounds weird. Let me move that way. Is that a bit better, maybe? It's gonna be a lot of me doing this. What is that? 7? Oh my gosh, my hair is stuck. Ow. Good start. There we go. Okay, that's 9. 3. Is that 3? Does it start at 3? Yes, it does. 5. 7. So it's going to be a lot of me doing this, and then we can actually get it in the binders when that's all done. 2. 2. 5. Are Australian cards upside down? I mean, if you turn your monitor upside down, it might be close. Okay, I might actually move these down. So that one goes there. I'm going to move those across just by 1 because I can't fit any first-gen Pokemon in. Although I don't think there's going to be first-gen Pokemon, actually, so I'm probably doing all this and I don't need to. we'll see. Okay. You should also really need to sort like 500 card. It's kind of like therapeutic though. I did get, there we go. It wasn't a waste of time. It's honestly just therapeutic. I don't mind it at all, honestly. Lots of honestlies I'm saying in my sentences right now. Hi, Curious. Have I mentioned how I sort my cards? So for now, when it comes to this, I just go by hundreds. Because if you look on the actual cards themselves, they got the Pokédex number right in the middle. Right there. So I sort them by the overall global Pokédex number. And in order to make it easier for myself, I sort it in like the hundreds. So 0 to 99, 100 to 199, you know, all that and so on and so forth. Because there's over 1,000 Pokemon now. And I found that's just the easy way to do it. I eventually went through and sorted my entire stack of cards that I had into 3 separate binders by doing it that way. It has taken me hours, but, you know. I was just very honest. Very honest, what can I say? Okay, these are all the ones that I pulled out. 600s, okay. Problem is I gotta have good enough eyes to do this. Where did I put on my trainers? There they are. Okay, itchy nose. Yeah. Itchy nose. Hello, okay. Method of sorting them does feel kind of cursed. In what way? I feel like it's really the only logical way. Because if you just go by the number, it's way easier to sort whatever you have incoming in, right? Otherwise, I don't know any other ways to sort it. I came across someone else that sorts the same way as I do recently, which I was like, thank you for validating my sorting. Tactics? What's a 5? We're probably gonna have a lot of 500s here. Sorting by hundreds instead of sorting by gen. Well, the thing is, I don't know, like, the exact, like, each generation by heart, right? If you sort by gen, I feel like you might struggle a little bit because, for example, some evolutions didn't come until some of the further generations. But the brain might go, okay, this Pokemon evolves from this Pokemon, so I'm going to put them together. But they don't actually go together. So this is just easy for my brain to not have to think about, oh, was that in that generation? Because originally I had it where I pulled up all the wiki pages of all the generations of Pokédexes. And that was painful. It was so much slower. So I found this is like the fastest way to do it. And more mindless way too, honestly. So that's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, let's see. Okay. And we get there eventually. When I say valid doing this way, I get confused sometimes too. It just feels cursed mixing gens. Yeah, I get it, honestly. Like, it felt wrong to me too as well. Like, I think Sizer and Scyther are also, like, they evolve in different like, his Sizer's a different generation, and it felt so wrong separating them. But that's how it makes the most sense. So unfortunately, that's how it's gotta be. Okay. I'm gonna be a little slidey with these shiny ones. Sorting is a bit more annoying because you can do it on alphabetic order. Yeah, honestly, there is many different ways that you can sort it. It's all down to personal preference. I felt like global Pokédex number just made a bit more sense because it's actually on the cards. Okay, the trainer cards and everything, I have no rhyme or reason for those though. I just chuck them in. They don't have a number, so they're just gonna have to go wherever fits. That's how I do it. Okay. We're gonna have a lot of 500s and 600s from this generation. Okay, that's all the shinies. We got these ones. Hi Remix, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. You're a translator who uses she, her pronouns. Hope you support trans rights. Absolutely, welcome on in. Everybody is welcome here. It's wonderful to have you. Hello, hello. 500? Okay. 500. Oh, Oh, there's gonna be so many 500s, guys. Oh my gosh, this pile's gonna be huge. 500s and 600s. Makes it easier for me, I guess. TCG Pocket sorts by type. I think you can change how it sorts though, can't you? I can go from rarity as well, which changes it up again. Oh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Because like what I also do too is like when I've sorted into the piles that I sort from like lowest to highest. So I can go through it in my binders. But because we're gonna have so many in the 500s and 600s, this is gonna be painful to sort. Because I have a lot of extras. We love Gen 5. They're pretty happy with the pulls that we had in this gen. Pokemon are pretty cool and the art's awesome too. Gosh, there's so many. Alright, there's a 400 Victini. You guys can't even see the ones over there. They're off screen. Sorry. Gonna be a lot of me putting things off screen. Another Victini. That'll go into my spares box. Okay. So, when it comes to trading overseas, I have this tin that I'm using for my doubles now. And I've taken out what I think is all of the duplicates. I've taken out what I think are fake cards. So there all should be genuine cards in here now. So this whole tin is like just full of cards. Unfortunately, like all my cards don't fit. And I have to take some out to put some in. So I usually like value by just what would be more fun to trade. So I have like all my holos and stuff are all sleeved for trading. This Victini, I usually look at which one's a bit more centered though. Okay, this one goes in. I've got all my holos in sleeves as well as like any Japanese cards I think I might end up sleeving. I don't know. With this set, I might not. I sleeved my original 20 ones from 2018, but I might not with this set because there's going to be so many doubles. And I'm going to chew through all my penny sleeves if I do that. If I would ever consider competing in official Pokemon tournaments? No. No. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. No, I'm good. I also, like, I tried to watch one of the tournaments recently. And, I had no idea what was going on half the time. Decks are a lot bigger, and they were just like, okay, don't know what they're doing, but alright. I'm She-Her, Rubik, She-Her. It's hard to tell fake from your cards. Not too hard. Like, here's an example. Pulled out some fake ones from my binder when I replaced them earlier. So these are fake cards. This is not going to help. There we go. I was like, yeah, let me show you the Japanese one. Yeah, that'll tell you the fake. Yeah. Some of them are extremely obvious. In fact, honestly, you'll find most fake cards are super obvious. But, yeah, these are very clearly fake. Also, sometimes if you look at the front, the printing might be off, like, slightly faded. You might have evolves from something else. There might be a spelling error, like... Otherwise, I mean, the front of this card looks pretty good. But yeah, you turn it over and it's horribly fake. What set was that? That was 9. That goes there. Oh, some of them you can very easily tell. Would I ever go to a local TCG event though? I don't know if there's actually any in my area, if I'll be honest. I don't think there's any card shops where I live. So at this stage, no. But I don't know, maybe if I had friends to go with, but I don't think I have any friends in real life in my area that are interested in it at all, unfortunately. So, and I don't want to go alone. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be all 500s and 600s, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay. Do I just like sort the ones that I've already got already? It's gonna be mostly anywhere from 400 to 600. I don't think there's gonna be anything outside of that bracket in here. So I might be safe just to organize the first few piles and then we can just focus on 400 to 600 because there's nothing popping in any of these other piles. I'm gonna do that so then we can just have the 3. Haven't seen any card shops by me that survived the panorama. I've never heard that called a panorama. First gen. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever come across any card shops in my area. Like, I've never seen them. It's usually just the usuals. Usual big guys. Okay, we've only got one from Gen 1, and that's Parasect, 47. Okay. Then we used to see people saying the panini. The panini? Oh my gosh. Alright, so this is my binder. We need to go to 47. Okay. Just to show you guys what I'm flipping through so you can see, at least partially anyway. It might Pikachu. Okay. 47. What card is it again? It's Parasect. There he is. Oh look, I've got the regular version of it. In it goes. Okay, that goes in there. Next one is Scyther. Scyther's also in this book. I would put it on the desk, but I got no room. Hold on, let's solve that. Okay, hold on. 15 cards around, don't mind me. Okay, where did I pull Shiftry from? That's 2. 2. 3. Okay, then we'll go for this one as well. Soft sleeves go up there. Go up there. Go up there. Okay. Now I can pull this on at least a little bit. I'll talk to your opinion on the next game drop. I talked about it at the start of the stream. Not the armor and tools. Oh, I haven't talked about armor and tools, no. Armor and tools, I think are okay. Have no real opinions on them. I'll probably use them, but I don't spend very much time in the early game. So I think it's gonna be similar to like the gold armor and stuff for me, but I think it'll be used a bit more. Like, it's a good in-between, honestly. Because I never make leather armor in early game. Like, you have to kill so many like animals to get leather armor, so no one bothers with that. And then iron armor sometimes takes you a little while to get to, so copper's probably just a nice like middle ground. I don't mind it. It's gonna be quite underused, but I need to move these bulk cards out of the way. But I think it's a nice like little addition. Might clutter up the inventory a bit though. That's why they're adding the golems to sort for you. All right, there we go. Keeping the fake cards with the real cards. In this binder, at the moment, yes. But if I fill up the slots, then I just replace them and I take out the fake ones. That's kind of what I've been doing. I'm hoping to replace any of the fake cards that are in this with just the real ones. So I'm kind of just keeping them in here until I either replace them with the real or I just fill up the slot. And I'm like, okay, well, it's full now. I need to replace it with something. So I chuck out the fake ones, which is what I've been doing. And it's been working actually really well. 123. Okay, a lot of these are more on the real side than the fake now. I've taken out quite a few. Scyther. There's Scyther. In it goes. Okay, hold on. Let's move this one. Found a favorite TCG artist? Yeah. No, I haven't like been like hyper focusing on like which artist style. Like there's so many different ones that I thought were really cool. But I haven't like landed on one particular artist. Hyogono, is it Hyogono? I'm wondering how it's like spelt. Because if it's like Hyogono or Hyogono. No, it'd be Hyogonosuke. Hyogonosuke. That's probably how it's pronounced. Make sure it's charming work. Do you have an example of a card that they've drawn recently? Do you think I might have it? I'm curious if I could just like look at their work from my binder. We've got Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Okay. Nuzleaf and Shift Tree coming up. What are they? What? Number 275? Okay, that's quite a while. I need to skip pages. 75. Still need to skip a bunch. I'm missing so many from here. The early 200s. I'm missing a chunk. Okay, I don't know what's supposed to go here either. I think it's probably Lugia, actually. Yeah, I think Lugia is supposed to go in there. 275. Okay, this is in the next binder. Not in this binder. Okay, next binder. So this is Gen 3 now, I guess. Copper tools make sense to be added. I think flint tools should be added as well. I think flint tools would just be clouding up the inventory at that point. A couple ones are like just acceptable, but I think if you add flint tools too, then yeah, I think it'll be too much. Too many tool types. I want more like items that can be used for different things rather than just more tools. Because all the stuff is super easy to get. I do not have enough room for more Nuzleaf and Shift Trees. Okay, this is where I replace though, because this is a fake Nuzleaf, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think that one might actually be real. It looks fake, but I think that one's actually real. This one might be fake. This one's fake. That one can go. Okay, but now I have no room from the shift tree. One of these is gonna be fake, right? And then I can take it out and replace it. Is this fake? Nope. I think these actually might be real. I don't know if I can replace anything now. I think they're all real. Colby Kemper, hello! Thank you for the kind words, lovely. Oh, this one might be fake? No, this one isn't. They get darker as they got newer. But I think that one's actually fine. That one's really poor quality, but that's real. Same as bottom right. I like to keep the holos and non-holo versions. Like, these are two different cards. Like, they're the same art, but one's holo and one's not. So I prefer to keep them. I think this Lombre is fake. Nope, that one might actually be real. I feel like that one's fake though. I think this one's fake. Yeah, that's a bad fake. That can go. Means I can move them all up one slot. One at a time. I need to add another page in here. I didn't realize there'd be so many dang C-dots. Why is there so many C-dots? Look at them all. I have so many C-dots. It is a ridiculous amount of C-dots. Why is this Ludicolo not packaged? Alright, I'm not getting those out of the package at the moment. Alright. So I move everything up. Like, how do I have a whole 2 pages basically, you know, combined for this guy? Okay, then that goes up there. There we go. And then that one down there. Okay. It fits for now. I'm gonna have to add another page in that later, though, if we add another stupid thing. Do I play Pokemon TCG Pocket? I do. I do. I haven't ordered this one yet. That's okay. That's pretty much like that. Alright. 300s. We're already in the 300s. There we go. There's a Metatite. We've also got 2 Metachams now, though, too. Okay. Well, in that case, actually, leave him there. I can move these. Pocket TCG stream when? I'm sorry, but never. Oh, this is a super fake card, but I can still fit it, so I'm leaving it. Probably never, unfortunately. Plant the setups, they turn into shift through trees. I feel like I wouldn't want that. I feel like that would be really dangerous, right? No idea, Colby. You're gonna have to ask Jim that. I am not a Jim. Okay. Let's move the Metacham down. Metatite goes in there. Metacham goes in here. Alright, there we go. That's better. only we had another mine in for that one. That little spot right there. Barboach. Somewhere further up. There it is. Okay. Let's move Solrock back. I don't have a Lunatone in my book. That's a Pokemon I'm missing from my Pokedex. Got no Lunatones in my bulk. There we go. Barboach can just go in there. That's the holo of that one. Okay, we have the next 100. I have not organized these though. Give me a little second, guys. I gotta organize this. 762. That's how I do it. In order. That helps. So now I just go page by page. 83. 28. I'm not actually sure, Taito. I forget. Might be 21, maybe? I'm not that high of a level. Could be 21 or 31. One of those. I don't remember anymore. I've not been keeping up that much of a track with it. 765. See, this is what I usually just do as a chill time, you know? You guys are getting behind the scenes. Look, this is my, like, my for funsies. 776 goes right there. Wellabird, thank you for the 59 months. Hello, hello. Welcome back in, lovely. 777. Thank you very much. How you doing today? 742. This is what I'm worried about with the new set now because there's so many in the same bracket. It's going to take me forever to organize all these in order by number. 51. Okay. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. 59 months. That's a crazy amount of months, actually. It reminds me how long I've been streaming for. It's absurd. 759. 739. Goes all the way back here. Okay, these cards that you're seeing here at the front are from 2018, so they're a little bit older. A little bit older. 703. Look at all these ones in their early phase. Okay. That's a long time to be streaming. Well, it'll be 6 years next March, so we're just over 5 years, I believe. 5 years streaming consistently on Twitch. Because I made the channel earlier than that. But it's been 5 years since I properly launched my Twitch channel. 759. And I've loved every second of it. 759. Why did I put a 710 there? What the heck? I think that got accidentally stuck in there. Not supposed to go there. It's not a Stuffle. I know that one's a little Stuffle. Stuffle's cute. 771. Probably in there. Okay. You pulled the Mewtwo X? Nice! I got the special, what is it, 3 gold star one? The one, the interactive for Mewtwo. It's a pretty cool card. That was one of my first packs that I opened as well. Okay, there we go. Love how organized you are for also OCD. It's just fun. I find this really therapeutic. Okay, 701. Wait, this is 700s now. We're only 300s here. 800? Oh, that's because I skipped them because of the, yeah. Because of the new set. Okay, so we need to go to 700, which I think is going to be in the very last book. Okay, this is the very last book. There we go. Okay. Stuffle evolves into Beware, which is one of Green's favorites. Is a big teddy bear. Okay, this needs to... This is where I was keeping the other thing. See, I've got 2 of these, which I'm probably going to give... I'll trade one to Green, I think, because he's got some promos that I wouldn't mind getting. But I've got 2 extra promo packs that I'm keeping packaged. Look at my Victini! I have the holos of this! I have a holo! I can put it right in there. Look at it. Get in there. I heard that, by the way. I gotta see what that is. Get in there. Big teeny. Got it. And this one too should go in here. Bam. And this one. Bam. Oh, I got tapped the thingamajiggy too. Pig Night. Pig Night's the name of the second one. Get. Some of these are a little bit tighter than they should be. Alright, I heard that. Who's doing cheeky tips? Sorry, the little pop-up came up. Curious Muffling! Thank you for the $15 tip. Currently making a wiki for your D&D lore for your poor players to keep track of it. I was wondering if you wanted to come up with a name, sorry, there's a poll in my way, for a silly joke / magic item, or maybe a short perfect chill stream to keep you focused. Hey! D&D Hub for a name for a silly / joke magic item. Well, it's gonna be something with a pearl. But you said a silly item, though. Right, I've come up with half of it. What do you think, guys? What should be the other item? Oh, unless Larry. I mean, that is a really silly item. I mean, if you want a silly item, Larry. He's a silly item. Otherwise, probably some kind of pearl for like a magic item, because I feel like that would fit. They already have a magic rubber chicken? Okay, so you've already got a Larry. That's so pretty, that art. Well, it's gotta be some kind of pearl, I feel like. But I don't know what I would call the rest of it. I'm terrible at naming things. I heard that. Sean! There's no message. Sean, you can't just tip and not put a message. What are you doing? Thank you, Sean. Oh my gosh. $20 tip coming in out of nowhere. Just cause you can. Thank you so much. I did see Geeks Play Pig. I didn't see the stream though. I haven't seen that yet. I was sleeping. Okay. A silent tip? It wasn't silent. I heard it in my brain. It was all there in my brain. Okay, we need to get to the 700s. We're still in the 600s. Big hole there. Hopefully I'm filling a lot of this today. Move that up a bit further for you guys. Now I've gone too far. Okay, big empty holes here as well in this evolutionary line. Okay, we're looking for 701. Where's 701? It's here. 701? That's 702, so it goes in here. We have another Dedenne. Do I have room? I'll put it up here. 703. Huh. Carbink. Doesn't look like a carbink, but it is a carbink. Alright, in it goes. Goes up there. Alright, we got Gumi. We got a 710. Where does 710 go? That's 79. Trevenants. Do I have a space for 710? Yeah, it can go up here. There we go. Okay. What time is it in Australia? It is 2 AM in Australia at the moment. Okay, and we got 728. I had nothing here. I had nothing. Ah, I can put a card in. I had nothing. That little dude. And I have this one too. Yes. I don't have the middle evolution though. Okay, but that's something. I have like none of this one either. Days. Very empty page. I know, right? Like this generation I haven't gotten. Little young goose. Young goose is there. We got a Crabola up here. We got another little cutie fly. I have no room for a cutie fly. At all. Okay. I have to add a page. Lols meat. Unfortunately, the swears do get auto-blocked by auto-mod. But go get some rest, though. Make sure you get some good rest. Thank you for coming in today. Alright. Let's chuck a new page in. Gonna have to shuffle everything over. Where do I want to shuffle everything? I think maybe we move the Oricorios to the next page. I think it's gonna be valid. Okay. Empty pages are not allowed, must buy more. But it's like this generation. I don't know what set has this generation. Like, what set has these starters? Do you guys know? Because it's not the current one I just opened, that's for sure. I have no idea which packs I should be opening to fill that. But also, like, I'm tempted just to get, like, a bunch of bulk. I actually, my family were out at a secondhand shop the other day and found a bunch of Pokemon cards. I'm yet to go and pick them up and see if they're real, but there was, like, a chunk of them for, like, 20 bucks. Which is honestly probably expensive for bulk. You could have gotten way more for that price and probably guaranteed that they were real. But it looked like there was some X and stuff cards in there, so I'm like, you know what, we'll just try and see, and if they're fake, they're fake, but let's give them a, you know, a good go. Oh, I need room for a cutie fly in here. Gonna move that down. So I'm looking forward to seeing what's in that. Oops, sorry, you can't see anything. Here. Okay. Then we move Rockruff up. Sorry, I've had to move the binder down because I can't fit the cards in otherwise. Have I seen the derpy Pokemon fan cards? The derpy Pokemon fan cards. I'm not sure which ones you might be referring to. These are loose in the pages, Castellum, but they're not valuable. They're just bulk. I have all of my valuable cards. I have in sleeves, in a binder. And the later ones, as you can see, like these my holos are in sleeves. There you go. But there are some of them that I am just chucking in there because they're just regular holos. And I didn't have penny sleeves. Okay, I've already got a page in Rockruff. Maybe I should have made this one the cutie fly page. Alright, well, that was technically a good page. It's also perfect fit too. Alright, we'll have to move them all by one. One by one, we move them all back a page because it's gonna be full up later on other ones anyway, and it'll be fine. Okay, that's my soul. At least the good ones are sleeved. I mean, if you're out here sleeving your bulk, you must go through a lot of money on penny sleeves. that's a lot of sleeving. They're all loose, stacked up in large boots. Yeah, see, you're wrong. You're not sleeving the hermitcraft ones. There's way less of those than you get with Pokemon ones. Pokemon ones, there's so much bulk. Alright, there we go. Can't be judging me on my non-sleeving in my comments if that's what you got. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have a whole spare page now. So what happens when you add one to a page and it's just one too many? So fair, Salazzle's going as the next page here. I could probably move the Mantis back a page and that'll be fine. Okay. Hi, Luke. How you doing, lovely? Wondering if you had any Flabébé. I think this is actually good timing because I think I'm on the right area for it. What generation is Flabébé? What Pokedex number? Because I do have some bulk of Flabébé. I know because I've come across it. I'm going to move that one down here, more down here. Because then it gives us a bit more room for that evolutionary line. So Landit can move up here. Gen 6. That might be my second binder then? Is it before the Litten evolutionary line? So Landit... Wait, why was that? Okay, Salazzle. Salazzle gotta go there. Landit goes here. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Alright, that's fine. Litten is Gen 7. Okay, so that's in the previous oh, actually. No, it'll be in this binder. I've gone past it. Okay, ignore the fake Reshiram and stuff. La bebe. It'll be somewhere back here. I don't know what its Pokedex number is though. But I think I have some. We'll be filling up a bit of these later on too, because this is the generation that I'm adding stuff in. Is it this one? 669. Okay, well that's way too early. 669. Ah, there we go. It's this generation. I don't have much in the in these starters either. So it's a big empty hole. Actually, yeah, look, I'm missing the fire and leaf starter for Gen 6. All I have is Froakie. I do not have the other two. That's really sad. Okay. 6. Well, that's 684. Oh, there it is. Wait. Flabebe. I've got Florges and Floette. Flabebe's missing, but I know I do have some. I know I do have some. I think I'm not gonna get this gen either. I know I've got some though. I've pulled some Flabebes. They could be in my holo book, potentially. Maybe. No Fennekin? Which Pokedex number is Fennekin? I really like Meowstic. I think Meowstic is a really pretty Pokemon. Okay. Let's click back into things so I can see stuff. There we go. You want to get a whole binder just full of Flabebe and its Evo? It's such a good Pokemon. Well, that's what I want to do for my gosh, my brain just had an absolute brain fart for Cubone. This is what I want to do for Cubone. This is going to be my little Cubone binder. So I'm going to slowly, I'm going to go to card stores and I'm going to hunt for Cubone and go through all their bulk and everything and just find whatever I can for Cubone. Where was the set that I was just putting away? There it is. We're up to 7. 7-4-2, okay. There's a whole subculture of Pokefakes that are made by fan artists and don't even try to look real. The names they use to avoid copyright are hilarious. Was the art silly cute? Gotcha, I see. I sees. Okay, cutie fly in there. We got a Mudsdale. There you go, Mudsdale up here. The holo version of that one. Sorted. We've got this little Jupider, I believe this one's called. Don't ask who I know the name of this one. Not a bunch of others. Hey, there's Turtonator. What's this? 751. Oh, I don't have any Jupider in here? Hello? Did I go past it? Wow! I have no Jupider in this book. But I know I've pulled some Jupider before. Okay. And it goes. 2 Jupiters in there. There we go. Sure thing. Turtonator rolls some Pignite. Yeah, you know, right? See? You get it. There's Salandit. I just moved Salandit over. There's our little guy. He goes in there. Okay. We got Stuffle. Honestly, we can just stick Stuffle in here now, seeing as I moved him so far over. Brand new artwork of that. I love adding new artwork. This one's gonna go next to Boonsweet. Do I have any others? No, I don't. Alright, that can just go right next to it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this one over by a page. We have room to do that. This one can go in here. There we go. Okay. We got a Ranguru. We got a little... I forget what this thing is called, but 771. I clearly didn't have it though, because it's not here. What's this? What number is that? 769, 770, 771. Pyukumuku. Okay. I don't see a lot of this little guy. Look at that. There's Turtonator. That one goes in there. Togedemaru. There it is, alongside with Mimikyu. Cute card. And it pops. We got this fish thing that everybody loves, clearly. 779, which I don't have in this book yet. Heck yeah. In it goes. Filling more and more this time. We got Drampa. Drampa's gonna have to go. Actually, you know what? I'll move Delmize over. I don't want to go back a page if possible. Drampa can go in there. Hakomo. I am missing, I think it's Jangmo. Don't have any of that. We got a Cosmog. Oh, hey, I've got the English version of it. Heck yeah. I didn't think I had any of the English versions of my Japanese cards. Nice. So now we know the translation. That's satisfying. Fish. Okay, now we need this one. We got 809 and 807. Zero Aura. There we go. And 807. Well, sorry, 809. Melmetal goes on this page. I have no Melmetals. Okay. Alright, in it goes. I feel like I should just move Melson over by one page at this point, but I think there's a lot of cards missing from here, so I won't, just in case. Okay. What's my favorite Pokemon TCG Pocket card? Oh, my hair is sticking. Ah, I love my headphone circle. Isn't it wonderful? I don't know. I don't know what my favorite would be. I got a few now. I got a few fancy cards. I don't pick many favorites of things, I've found out. The more people ask me for favorites, the less I know. I don't pick favorites. 9-6, 9-4, there we go. 9-19. What's my least favorite? I don't observe them enough. Gosh, guys, I'm missing a lot of Pokemon here too. What's with it missing the starter Pokemon? I don't have these either. It's so empty. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 519. 519 goes somewhere in here. On this page? 812, 814, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nimble's supposed to go here, but Squover is taking up all the page. Well, Nimble, I guess chuck in here for now. Oh, we don't have any of the starter Pokemon. Okay, 949. Is this a master set? No, this is just a general all over kind of set. This is every single Pokemon, basically. I have 3 of these books, and they're all by global Pokedex number, so they're from a range of different sets. It's just like collecting the different versions of the cards. But no master sets for me. I think I would really struggle with that. The amount of money you would have to sink in to get a master set would be absurd. Where are you, Toadsquirrel? You're gonna be packed in, aren't you? Where is Toadsquirrel? Oh, I'm an 849. I need to go to 949. That explains. Wait, hold on. I think I did wrong then. I think it's in the wrong spot. Yep, that's 919, not 819. That's 919. That was wrong placement. The numbers are tiny. Absolutely tiny, but I know they'll all go in this book. I was gonna say, I could have sworn I had a Nimble. Okay. Nimble? Of course I do. Well, I can move a Tarantula back by 1, I guess. It hurts when I do this, though. Wait, do I? Gosh, that art looks so similar. I do have to move it back. Okay. And eventually I'll add it. I add in pages when I really have to. I just try not to because there's so many already in this book. Way too many. And it goes. Oh, I thought that art was the same. It's not. That's nice. I'm pretty sure Toad Scroll is also completely full. Gosh. This is rough. It's like I need more binders. Which is sad to say. 949. Got all the belly bolts and tad bulbs. I got so many of those things. There's Toad School. Yep. Toad Scroll has no room. Why do I have a Toad School before? After a Toad School? Alright. Well, that's... Guess we'll just have to move up Ramblin' for now. Because all the cards in this binder, I'm pretty sure are real at this point, because they're the generations that were after I had bought the fake cards. So, oh, that's a cruel. There we go. So, unfortunately, like, there's none I can really get rid of out of this book. Been watching for a couple of years now and never knew you like Pokemon. This is the best day. Oh, hi, Lila. Good to see you. I love me some Pokemon. My knowledge of the later generations is unfortunately pretty sucky, as a lot of people saw today when I was trying to read cards that were in Japanese. But I love me some Pokemon. Oh, we already had a Glimmet. Which one's a bit more better scented? That one is. Okay, so that one goes in the extras box. River-vroom? Why do I have a River-vroom up there? That one needs to be switching. Down here. Okay. That one needs to go up here. And then it goes down here. And that goes in there. Sorry, I know the bind is a little bit off screen here. There we go. Okay, right. That's all of the old sets done. So now we're on to like the new set stuff. And we're gonna go back to the 400s for that. Maybe we just go through and I just like go through the whole pile and pull out all the 400s and then go through, pull out all the 500s and then go that way instead of one by one. What does this start at? 252. Do we think this has 400 in it? Yep. Okay. This one's got 400s in it. Alright. We're gonna start at the very start. 4 or 7. Here we go. Okay. Right. Well, I'm gonna pull this off for a second anyway because we need to organize all the block. Do you know each value of the Pokemon cards you collected? Honestly, no idea. Because I've never really I've never collected for the value of the card, which is also why we opened the Japanese set today. I know it's worth less than the English set due to the pull rates, but I like collecting the cool art. So, no, not really. I know some of the value of some cards because I was curious and looked them up like in my more valuable binder, but the bulk, I have no idea. The bulk would be like 5 cents. But the value, some of them are really good. This is my big fancy binder. Before I go and organize this bulk here. If you're new in, welcome in. This is my fancy binder. Nor the Japanese stuff at the start as much, because this is just like typical holos, but I was putting all my holos in this book before. So, I mean, look as much as you want. I know if you're looking at values, you probably know. But this is what I've got. I know the Articuno is one of my big boys. There's a few more of these ones. I know a lot of these pages are pretty worth less, but got some old vintage ones there. The cool Porygon is one of my big hitter cards too. And these ones I pulled today, as well as these two. I have no idea. What are these two worth in the new set? I don't know how much people are chasing after those. A few of my new EXs as well on the left. And then these are just like regular holos at this point after that. Which I need to take out, but I'm taking them out slowly. When are you gonna play hermitcraft? Not today. I don't typically do duo theme streams. I stick to the one thing. Usually Minecraft I do on Mondays and Wednesdays. And I know I'm not doing it today, but it's a special replacement today. And then we'll get into Minecraft next week again. I am debating whether or not I do a Minecraft stream on Thursday to make up for the fact that today isn't a Minecraft stream, but I think I'll just I'd rather work on videos tomorrow. Because I want to keep ahead while I can. Alright, let's do this. So, alright, let's just get organizing. I was going to do it one number digit at a time, but I think this is just fine anyway. Because I've only got three piles here anyway. Should be pretty quick. It's gonna be a lot of 500s and 600s. Okay. I really wish we got the ducklet. That would have been so good. We're gonna get a sneak peek or tease about when the next plushie drops, by the way. I don't want to tease any dates because they're not locked in at this point in time. It all just depends when you guys get your shipments of the previous plushies. I don't want to be releasing anything before you guys have gotten the previous release. But it's coming. It'll be this year. It'll be this year. Trust me on that one. 500. Is that also 500? I'm gotta use my... The numbers are so tiny. 600. Oh, how'd you get in there? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Yep. Do you have a plan in mind for Friday stream this week? We might be going back to the squirrel game that I was playing with Khan. Because I think we're really enjoying that. Both Khan and I really enjoyed that. And I can't imagine that's like a super long game either. So we'll probably be going back to that. If you guys enjoyed that. But, I mean, Khan and I really did. So I wouldn't mind... maybe finishing that one. I know the jokes will come back. Maybe so. It was a little bit unhinged. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure that VOD did better than my last hermitcraft VOD, so I have something going for it. We have, like, I think a few of us might be, like, going towards variety a little bit more on streams, because we can tell, like, you guys have been wanting something different. If anything, the VODs have been speaking for themselves. You guys haven't been as interested in the Minecraft VODs versus the variety ones. I think a few of us are kind of leaning towards variety these days. Do I play any ranked in Pokemon Pocket? Pokemon Pocket? Pokemon Pocket. I have played some ranked, yeah. I didn't, like... try hard in the last season that went, but I got to Pokeball rank 2, and then I was like, my pull rates on my deck were kind of started turning abysmal. They were really good, and then it turned like terrible. So I stopped trying. I need to play at least a little bit of this season just so I can get some like extra little tokens to be able to pull more packs. You ever played Decked Out 2? Would you ever play Decked Out 2 again if some new cards or challenges were added? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. I think I've played my time of Decked Out 2. I was like, Khan, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We've done all our pulls. I don't know if you want to see them, but you can come in and see them if you like. Up to you. Hello. How was Strum? What happened to Carl? What happened to Carl? Wait, Carl was fed to a tree by Khan? Wasn't Carl a boat? You crashed Carl into a tree? This is why Khan is the passenger princess in real life. Want want to go against Pearl with my Celebi deck to see who's more... Celebi? Ew, no. No, no, no. No, I'm good. You keep your Celebi away from me. Whenever I come up across that card in Pokemon Pocket, you have to kill it quick, otherwise it's a pain in the butt. I had someone who had Celebi, and they rolled heads 4 times. All 4. They had 4 energies attached to that card, and they rolled all 4. You say just 4. That's all they could roll. So just for context, Celebi in Pokemon Pocket, at least Celebi X anyway, there is a move that's like, for the amount of energy attached to this card times that, you know, add damage for the amount of blah blah blah. You roll the coin for the amount of energy that you have attached to the card, and that adds damage. And this person rolled 4. They needed 3 to kill me completely. And they rolled 4 out of 4. I couldn't. I think it's like 50 damage too. It's like 50 damage per, yeah. Per coin toss is 50. So they basically did 200 damage to me. With that Celebi. And I don't like seeing that Celebi there. Nah, I'm good. Don't want it. Celebi, and also... What's it called? The card that, like, hits you and then can't do it again, but if you pull it out and put it back in, then you can do it twice. The one I talked about a few streams ago. Hi, Khan. Do you want to know?
I will ask. Of course.
You have something.
I have a flippable coin.
Why?
It has a natural 20 on one side and it has an one. I just want to see what
Flipping and rolling is 2 different things.
you would roll.
You want me to flip a coin on camera?
I want just to have a little look. Let's see if you've got good luck.
So I'm guessing the number up the right way means that's the number you get.
A natural 1 is bad, and a natural 20 is. Let's see.
I'm not going to flip it very well because I'm on camera.
No.
I have performancing, like...
It's alright, it's just a coin. You've got this.
Exactly.
You got
Did
it.
you see how bad the one went in America? Between Joe and I think it was Ren. They had terrible coin flips.
I don't
It
think
made for a really good
I
clip.
got to see that. Hey, good cat.
I'm gonna call it an 11. I caught it with my 2 fingers.
If we're going by card rules, sometimes a 1 is an ace and there is an ace high. So maybe
I thought it's the number that's facing upwards, and that's an 11.
Oh, that's how we're doing it. Then how do you get the natural 1 in the center?
I don't know, considering it's up the same way as the 18.
Oh dear.
Do you call it a 1 or an 18?
I'm gonna call it an ace high.
You just want to give 1 a chance. I think I got an 11 personally, because it wasn't even upright for the 1.
If you say 11, I trust you with 11.
Yeah.
There was a... It's right there.
Oh.
You got a natural 20 with that one. Or a 10.
I feel like that's a 10.
10? Alright, we'll settle with a 10. But that is a big pile of
Although, to be
apples,
fair,
by
it
the
was
way.
that way, so it could be a 12. There's 12 in there. I know, it is a big pile of rappers. You like my
And
rappers?
it is a lot of rappers. How did your drawing go? How did the card
Well, I
pools
didn't
go?
draw anything.
Well, how did the card pools go then? Thank you very much, Cheek.
Okay. It was alright. Can't complain. Need to go to the right page.
So many pages, so many cards.
Yeah. So, so there is. I don't know if you know the tiers of Pokemon cards at all, but you have your illustration rares or your art rares in the case of the Japanese set, and they're a really good pull, right?
Yeah.
That's what you get. With Japanese boxes, you're guaranteed 4 of them,
Okay.
plus 1 special, special art rare or special rare type thing. So these are the art rares that I pulled
Mhm.
from here to here.
Okay.
So quite pretty, aren't they?
Very pretty. Very.
Very-
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, isn't
Yeah,
he?
I like him. He's
Yeah,
cute.
little Daramaka.
Yeah.
And these are my 2 secret. They're called secret rares. Sorry, not special. They're called secret rares.
Secret rares. You
Yeah,
say.
secret rares.
Mhm.
So I pulled the Reshiram from White Flare.
Mhm.
I pulled the Zekrom from Black Bolt.
Oh. So you got both.
You don't know what that means, do you?
Nope. No clue.
It's a big coincidence because there is other secret rares I could have gotten, and I got the feature Pokemon for each
I
box.
was wondering if it was the feature Pokemon. I just didn't quite. I wouldn't want to go like, the feature Pokemon, and be like, no.
Yeah.
That's not. That's.
And not only did that, so my exes as well, and I also got Zekrom and Reshiram, as well as the Kyurem and the Caldeo.
My goodness.
So it's
So
alright.
you would
And these
say
are my
that-
Master Balls.
So you'd still classify that as good luck, right? Considering what featured things you get.
Yeah, like I'm pretty like, as much as I didn't get any of my chase cards, by the way.
No.
Let me pull up.
Because again, I like the idea of Pokemon cards. I know. I've
Those are my
never-
chase cards.
Oh, my-
I didn't get any of those. So I would have liked to get these 2
Uh-huh.
for you guys in chat. They're the 2 monotone ones. They're great. That's the one I wanted myself that felt more obtainable, because these are probably more like SARs.
Yeah.
They're really hard to get. That one was more obtainable, didn't get it. These are also more obtainable, didn't get them. I think these 2 are also technically SRs, secret rares, and then these are more
So
obtainable.
you unfortunately just didn't.
Got
get-
none of them.
You still got
but-
some cool ones.
I still got some
You
cool
still got
ones.
some
I'm
very
still happy
cool
with them.
ones.
So
Ah.
yeah. But these are really cool because I got a pair of them and they look cool together as a
Lovely.
pair.
And again, you got the featured pair.
Yeah,
Yeah, brilliant. Well done.
that was alright.
Oh, I'm glad that you have some good cards in there. Yeah. Well, I will leave you to the rest of it then.
Okay.
Well,
He's leaving me already.
Well, I didn't want to pop in here and completely disrail things. You were going through your cards, looking at some stuff.
I'm organizing.
Organising.
Yeah, I gotta organize on my bulk now.
That is, see, that's I think the part of, because I love the idea of collections and collecting cards. I honestly love seeing people do the collections, and I enjoy seeing the excitement for people that do these. But I myself, as much as I like the idea of the cards and collecting them, I do not have the personality that could resort and reorganize and
You've seen how much time I spend organizing everything.
the amount of like, and then you have to reorganize when you suddenly run out of space for certain cards. Then you have to redo everything.
You don't have to redo everything. I just add a new page in.
Still, it seems like so much work.
Just don't get a binder that has permanent pages, and then you won't have to do that.
That would.
Yeah, get a binder that you can add stuff in. That's fine.
I'm happy to sound a little bit for it. Again, I will have to try and just rewatch the VOD later to capture that exciting moment.
Ah, I had nothing that was like, I was nothing like that, but
No,
no,
there was no.
it was like, hey,
But you still have ones. I'm sorry if you had gotten any of the ones you got up on the screen here. It'd be like,
I would have been,
"Hey!"
that would have been a big A,
Which one would have been your biggest?
The biggest would have been either of these 2.
Those two.
Yeah, because they're the chase cards. Those ones would be
Okay.
worth several $100s.
So if you had gotten any of the chase cards, you would have been like, hey!
Yeah, that's worth several $100.
False.
That one probably 2. Any of the Zekrom and Reshiram cards would have been huge. The ones that I got, like, they're still good, but they're not like the pretty ones. So people don't really care about them. Yeah.
That's always sad.
But yeah, that one I was really gunning for. That was the one that kind of stuck out to me out of all the cards.
I like it.
That's Zorak.
Ah, that one I like. It reminds me weird. Shadow the Hedgehog. Imagine that.
You just called him Shadow the Hedgehog?
Well, no, I'm just saying that it makes me think of it slightly.
Oh no. He's calling Zorua Shadow the Hedgehog, guys.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I said?
That's like me saying Caldeo is a My Little Pony. It is. Have you seen? Did you look at it properly?
I feel like that phrasing's far worse.
It looks like a My Little Pony.
No. No.
Oh, come on. Look at the card. Look at the card.
Look at the card.
It's in the folder. Kildare is one of the X ones.
Oh, I've got to struggle to get up.
Oh, he's an old man.
Old man. Where in here?
Flip it and I'll tell you when.
Okay.
Go to my X page.
Yep, I know where that is.
This guy.
That guy?
Yeah.
Eh?
No. I'm saying that guy. He looks like a My Little Pony.
I mean...
Am I wrong?
I mean...
I'm not wrong.
It's kind of My Little Pony combined with Spyro.
Don't ruin Spyro for me.
I wouldn't. I'm just putting out something. You know, if you're gonna suggest things you see, I should be allowed to say the things that I see. Yep, I said Spyro. I can't take that back. The words have been said out loud. It has been heard by your ears and other ears.
Take it back.
Yep.
Take it back.
I refuse. I'm drawing my line in the sand.
Take it back. How dare.
Don't worry though, the line I'm drawing in the sand, it's very soft sand, so the line kind of just fills itself in. So.
Oh, I see.
So I might be stubborn now for the cheek of it. Maybe later I'll do it. But with that, I'm going to leave you to your sorting.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm almost
I'm
done.
going to leave you in the very capable hands of chat. No?
Chat, are you capable?
Chat's capable.
I don't know. They might be.
Chat's capable.
Are they capable?
I reckon.
They're all saying no.
No. I tried, you know, but... wait, hang on, no, there's 1 year. And then there's
it's just
one
a year.
so.
Think so. They're very unsure of it, though. The only yeses are kind of just like...
No, but I'm selecting...
But they're like, yeah, I guess so.
I'm being biased in my research data, and I'm selecting those and bypassing the no's, and I'm falsifying the statistics. There is a yes
That's not how that works. Kind of selective reasoning. He's got the blinders on.
Yeah, that's how I work. But have fun. Au revoir. Goodbye. Toodaloo.
Zagaru.
Zaharu.
Said it first.
Have fun.
Thank you. And I've organized my cards now, guys. At least into their respective piles. Okay. Capable of being a pearl chatter. Whether it's looking after me is another situation entirely, isn't it? Alright. Now we gotta organize these piles by number. So, let me move a few things. We're getting there. Okay, these are bigger piles than I usually have to deal with, so, you know. This one's massive! Look how many 500s there were. Thick. Chunkies. That's gonna take me forever to all put in the binder. Okay. Love Carney's so great. He is, isn't he? He is. Okay, this is gonna... I'm looking at the small pack and I'm going, geez, this is gonna be horrible. Alright. So... Okay. Let me just get my 400 out. Alright, here we go. Here we go. In we pop. Leaning on the keyboard. Okay, well, I have... oh, dear me. Yep, this is gonna be... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to just organize it. Much as this is gonna be painful. Unless we just go through and we like, yeah, I guess I can find something. Yeah, this is this my last binder? I don't think it's my... No, it's not my last binder. This is my second binder. So let's see. I think some will be... Yeah, only the 400s are going to be in this binder, and then we'll be on the very last binder, which has most of the rest of the cards. So... Alright. Well, I mean... Oh, there's a Luxio. Okay. We've got a star, at least. And it goes. Unfortunately, some of these are the old cards too, so I'm gonna have to look really closely at them. Oh. Okay. Oh, golly goo. Alright. Maybe we just do it this, like, one page at a time. But then it's like, I just don't know if I'm missing some of them, though. That's going to be the harder bit. I don't think I've got any Patrices or Wormadams in here. I don't remember coming across any of those. Well, there's a combi. Right at the back. And then we chuck it. We pop him in here. There we go. Patrick, there's a Weasel. I know there's a Weasel in here. Look at this lovely little Weasel. Oh, I have more Pachirisu in here, don't I? Tell me I don't. Oh, I do. Oh, now I don't have any room. I was hoping I didn't. That's fine, I can get rid of the Shallows. It's fake anyway. Yep. This is how we do it. Forgot you'd have cards from not this set. Yeah, just a few though, luckily. Oh, I need to take that out. That's one of my deck sleeves that I need to get rid of. Why do I have a hair there? Go away. Well, there's so much hair, it's ridiculous. Okay. Was this float cell? This is float cell, not Weasel. So that one can go in there. Right, no, this is the basic. This isn't float cell. Jeez, it's hard to tell. Looks very similar though, doesn't it? But this one's such a cool art. This is gonna be one of my favorites. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? I love it. It's the best Weasel I've got. Okay, we got a licky tongue. Shellos. Okay, these are all from the newest. Driftler and Ambipom. Call out if you guys see anything. Okay. I don't think I got any of those. I know I got a skunk tank. There it is. Or a stunky. Stunky goes in here. Stunky goes in there. What's going on? Based on what's being sorted right now? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, we also have the evolution for Glameow. This one right here. This one's gonna pop in here. What is this? Number 432. Yeah, nice. Filling a hole that I didn't have that one. Okay, I don't have any of those, I believe. That's fine. Didn't think I got any bronzongs or anything. What are we at? 441. So if you have anything lower than that. Oh, we got a 442 here. Put that on front. Okay. Spiritomb. I think this is fake, so this can go. Yep. Can go. Alrighty. We're rock and roll. How are we doing with time? 3:46. I'll probably end at 4 hours. Because then otherwise it's like it's a really long time. I don't know if you guys want to see me sort absolutely everything. Because we'll be here a while, especially with the big pack. The 500s will be absolutely a very long time. Didn't get any Garchomps or anything like that. I got a Toxic Croak, I think, or this one. Yep. Oh, I've got a Carnivine too, though, so I can't just shuffle. All right, I can shuffle. Wait, no, I think this is fake anyway. Yep, get rid of it. Because there's a Carnivine in here. Okay, I can also get rid of this Toxicroak, I believe, anyway. Yep, get rid of it. Then this one goes in here. We replace the fake ones with the real ones if I'm running out of space. Okay. So it said they don't print female Hippowdon cards? Yeah, it's a different color, isn't it? They got different tones. Okay. So like cleaning out those fakes. It is quite satisfying when I do take out some of the fakes, I'm not gonna lie. It'll be like, why don't you just take all of them out? Because it's just nice placeholders until I replace them. We got a Licky Licky. Is this one fake or is this real? Nope, that's real one. Those cards were just weirdly printed. Is this one real? Yep, okay. Can't take out any Licky Lickies. They're all real. As far as I know of. That one goes up there then. I like the Japanese ones when they like have a lot of Japanese text instead of just like a little tiny bit of text. I don't know, it's way more satisfying. It's really cool. Why do you have fake cards in there? They're just mixed in, unfortunately. I'm slowly replacing them and getting rid of them. I leave them there as placeholders so I can put the real thing in there. Or just have him there so it's like, okay, that's that Pokemon. Like, I don't have any more Weaviles. Like, this is the only Weavile I have, and I know this one's fake. But it's just like, now I can easily see that that's where Weavile goes. So I either replace it with the real thing, like the actual same art and everything, because obviously imitating a card, or I just get rid of it when I'm full. It's just what I found is the easiest. Okay. And then where are those? Okay, it's probably just going to be these two that's left. What is this? 479. They're both 479 because they're Rotom. Okay. 479 Rotom, which is coming up, which is right there. I have no room for that. Okay. Uxie's gonna be moved down. Mesprit, you go there. Uxie moved down, and I think I can get rid of one of these Uxies. That's a very heavily fake card, whatever that is. Do I have Gliscor? What number is Gliscor? This Uxie X, I think, can go, yeah. Okay, so we put a Wash Rotom. Wash Rotom can go next to Wash Rotom. Heat Rotom. Regular Rotom. Okay. Yeah, a lot of Rotoms. I'm pretty sure that one's fake though, so I can get rid of that one when needed. But I kind of like that one, so I'm leaving him for that for now. Okay, Gliscor. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a Gliscor, but I think both of those are fake. I don't think either of those are real. Yeah. So they are very much placeholders. Yep. Neither of them are real, unfortunately. It's usually the cards people ask about. The ones that just happen to be fake. The more popular ones, unfortunately. Okay, oh, and these are my supporter cards and stuff, so I should put those in while I have this out. So, easiest way to do this is to sort them in the right piles. Guessing that's Pokemon Tool, Item, Pokemon Tool, Supporter, Tool, Item, Item, Energy, Item, Supporter, Item, Pokemon Tool, Supporter, Energy, Item, Energy, Supporter, Item, Tool, Item, Supporter, Supporter. Okay. That's a little bit easier now. What's my favorite D&D moment I've had? I don't really play D&D. To be honest, I've played probably a whole 2 or 3 sessions of D&D. And it's probably my favorite quote-unquote D&D session I've had was the one we've probably had in the city, which was a once-off, but I don't fully remember all the moments from it, unfortunately. I'm not a big D&D player. How do you tell they're fake? It's just the print quality, if they've got typos, if they're evolving from the wrong things. For example, they could show that they're evolving from the completely wrong Pokemon. There's a variance of things, but the easiest way is just like the texture on the back. So here's this card, and where's an English one? There you go. So very, very obvious fake. Also the material too. Usually the fake ones are a lot more glossy. But yeah. Usually the fakes are pretty obvious. Some of them, they're getting quote unquote really good with fakes these days though, so it's becoming hard hell, unfortunately. But there's always something wrong with them. People know what's up. Okay, it's Supporter. So we're doing items first. Okay. I don't think I got any balls on this one, did I? No, no Pokeballs. Okay. Fossils? I did get a fossil. But I can't really fit much in there though. We'll chuck them in at the end, that's fine. I'm not going to double up in any of these, so I don't have to double check these. It's annoying because people managed to reseal actual legitimate packs, though I think none of mine were tampered with, luckily. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how, like, quote-unquote well they're able to reseal packs these days. It's kind of scary. So you really gotta, like, keep a close eye on stuff. Alright. Double up. And then we got another one here. I just look at which one's got the better centering and keep that. There we go, double. And then we got... Okay, that's fine. All these can go because they're not doubles. Oh, and then I've got a regular and a shiny version of that one. Well, that makes it easy for me. I only had one double. Alright. With the rare ones, it's usually the holo texture. Yeah, the biggest, the biggest thing that we've been able to tell with fakes is that the holo texture matches the one that's been uploaded on, like, TCG Player or whatever site that is. Because then that's just, if it's the exact same as the holo on that, it's, guys, please say spam. If it's the exact same as the holo on that, then it's a fake. Because they're sorry, I was distracted. The holos are basically fingerprints for cards. No holo is the same. So if it's the exact same as the one that's been uploaded on a website, then it's fake, unless that happens to be the card that's on there, but highly doubt it. Do I also play video games? The video games? Yes, I do. We brought out this one today just as a, to have it next to the opening the black and white packs. But I do. I've been playing since Pokemon Red. The good old starter one, but my memory is just not great for the storylines past, like, 2nd generation, though. My memory is really shoddy. Okay, we got supporter. Why do I have a... Oh, because these were the Japanese ones that I separated. Okay, those have their own little special area. That's fine. I didn't get any stadium cards today. Not a single stadium. Very interesting with that one. Okay, Pokemon tools. Right, we got a few doubles in here. Gravity Gravestone can go in here. And we pop. Then we got some holos of these ones. And it goes. I think I just had enough spaces, my gosh. Any more and I wouldn't have been able to fit them in. And we'll pick one of these. They look pretty similar. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright. The other thing is, like, the thing is, they got, like, blurry to me because the storyline just felt the same. Like, you start off in a starter town, you've got a rival, you get your 3 starter Pokemon, then you come into contact with the evil guys who want to steal Pokemon and do bad stuff with them. Then you gotta go and chase them up and then defeat all the gyms, and then you get to legendary Pokemon with the Elite Four, and then you do another final battle for the evil guys. Like, it was just... It's just been really repetitive, so I just haven't really paid a lot of attention, unfortunately. I think all these are different. Fantastic, okay. The only problem is I have no room for trainers anymore. I'm full. I have 0 room. Which is gonna mean I have to add another whole page, but it's hard when it's towards the end of the binder because it's like this binder is getting way too full. So this is gonna be painful. This binder is way too full. This is why I need another binder because I think, oh gosh, it's falling on the floor. Dang it. Please don't fall out. I need just one more because it's just a bit too squishy. Okay. I'm sorry if this pains anybody because I know ring binders aren't exactly the best for cards. That's why I only keep bulk in here. Oh, alright, I'm just gonna have to do this. Gotten to the point where it's just too much, so I need to get one more. Where do you store your binders all lined up on a bookshelf? I do, yeah. Full bookshelf. Just get any, but you say just get, it's money, you know? It's expensive. I know I just bought the new set, but I am getting a little tired of spending money at the moment. It's just always spending money, so I'm just kind of just putting it off until I feel like I really have to. Like, I can kind of get away with it right now. Okay. There we are. Alright, we're vibing. Then we pop. Really need to save money going all 3 days this year for TwitchCon? Oh my gosh. That's a lot to go to TwitchCon. The clown. I'm gonna put the clown together. And we pop. Alright, there we go. I really like seeing all the trainers lined up. I know they're not like popular cards to grab, but I like seeing all the different like characters that they've created. Like you can just see them all together here. Like I love this kind of page. I think they look really cool. I don't know if anybody else is on the same kind of vibe with me on that, but I think they're cool. It's not like you're moving house anytime soon. Yeah, really not right. You like Gen 8 personally? It was the first one you beaten personally, and honestly had a solid storyline. Kind of differs from the other Pokemon games. Gen 8, we talking Scarlet and Violet? Or is that the one before that? Because there's 9 gens now, isn't there? Might be the one before that. Sword and Shield. I have barely played anything of Sword and Shield. I need to play more. I don't even remember what the last thing is. Is my... Hold on, is my DS actually alive? Maybe I can show you. Hold on. One second. Okay. It's flashing at me, so it's it's very much dying. But I might have just enough time to have a look. My Sword and Shield. I've got Sun in here at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I got Sun in here, but it's not loaded, so that's fine. Hold on. Hey, look! Pokemon Platinum! Pokemon Moon! Pokemon Ranger! Mystery Dungeon! Pokemon Black! Pokemon Y. Oh, I have shield. Maybe not in here. I thought I would have had them in here. I know I have Sword and Shield though. CS might die. I know, it's pretty flat. That explains why I can't find it. Because it's on the Switch. My Switch is absolutely dead. So I can't show you that after all. But hey, isn't this cool? Fun little throwback. It's actually really cool. This is hollow. I think it's pretty cool. It's a legit version of it. Pokemon Ranger, Y, Moon, Sun. And if you want to get... Fortunately, I think my Game Boy Color games is somewhere. I'm just trying to think exactly where I put them all. Hold on. Give me another second. This might be of interest. Okay, the other ones are in my cupboard. I don't know if you want me to get them, but it doesn't really matter anyway. They're my Pokemon Red and stuff like that. They're all in the cupboard. I've got a few things. Like this is Pokemon Yellow booklet. I don't know if this is nostalgic to anyone. I don't know why I have a Pokemon Yellow booklet, considering I never owned the box for Pokemon Yellow. But that's Pokemon Yellow. And you got Pokemon Ranger here. You already know that one. Game Boy Advance, pretty good condition. Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. There you go. It wouldn't be in here though, because that'll be with my GBA. And then the others aren't nostalgic, because all the other games are in my cupboard with the consoles. So, but we've got those. So I own a few Pokemon games. Let's go, Eevee. There's Sword. So I don't have Shield, I got Pokemon Sword. And then of course, Violet and Scarlet. But fun days, fun times. I can go back over here. Is there any that you want to see what Pokemon I have? Let me know. I can always load them up quick before this thing dies. This has turned into just a little Pokemon nerding, geeking out stream, but it's fine. Did Gem convince you to get Switch 2 yet? No. I have no intentions of getting the Switch 2 until the new Pokemon comes out. I know my DS is dying. I'm aware of that. You had to see a single person at Pokemon Shield, you're pained? I just preferred Swords Pokemon. Drop the Y team? Okay, let's see. I didn't finish Pokemon Y, so I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna do this off camera just in case I'm gonna dox myself. I have no idea what I called myself in this game. Let me just double check. It's okay. I'm not gonna dox myself. It's fine. Okay, I've played a whole 2 hours. I've played 2 hours. That's it. I've really abandoned Shield and Y. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. I barely remember anything from when I was playing this. Okay. What do I have as my team? I got Braixen! Braixen? Hey, I've got Pansage in here. Ralts, Quacklin. I'm guessing that was a trade. I don't usually nickname my Pokemon. Pikachu and Squirtle. I don't know where I got a Squirtle from, but I have a Squirtle. Summary. Quacklin. Oh. It's an NPC trade quest? Oh, there you go. So I have not played much in this one at all. Unfortunately. Sad to say. But there you go. I should play it again though, honestly. This one looks like it would be really cool to play. But I probably will finish Sun first. I don't know. To be fair, I have finished Moon, so it's like, you know. Close this one. Possible a new sandbox game that captured your attention in 2013? I didn't start playing Minecraft till 2014. But maybe. I might have played a little bit of it and just didn't get back to it. Let's crack up the old platinum. Does it fit in this console actually? I don't think the old games fit in the 3DS. They don't. Oh, that's such a shame. That doesn't go in very well at all. I mean, it looks like it would be the same. But it like, that's... Oh, wait, maybe it was just getting stuck on my case. Let's see. It's not reading it. Is it yeah, it is a new 3DS, yeah. Let's see. It's quote-unquote new 3DS. It's a weird one, isn't it? Try the other way. No, it goes in this way. I would hope it hasn't. This cartridge hasn't died. It's trying to load it. You can see, like, because it does the spinny when it's trying to load it as best it can. Doesn't want to load it. I've got a regular DS, but it's dead. So I don't say dead as in like dead. It's just battery dead. It would fit in here though, but I'm pretty sure this won't turn on. If it does, I'll be very surprised. No. No power. I mean, this worked last time I played it, but I probably just didn't play it on this. This DS. It's not reading that one. Oh, and I think this just died on me completely now. Unfortunate. The battery life on this is pretty small, I've found. Like, I would charge it and it would barely last any time at all. Alright. Unfortunately, can't show you anymore. No, the case wasn't causing issues. No. It's just a silicone case. Alright. I'll tell you right now, if I pulled out my GBA from the cupboard, it would probably turn on. Do I dare try? Are you guys interested in seeing if my Game Boy Advance turns on? It would probably have one of the old games in it. Pokemon Red. This has turned into very much a just chatting stream. Like, we're just chilling today. GBA's Windows Socket, did you have one without the backlight or the SP? I had a backlight on mine. But with my Game Boy Color, I didn't have a backlight. I don't know if they did any versions of Game Boy Color with backlight. Alright, hold on. Please hold. I don't know if you can see the... Alright. We're all good. So, I got two goodies for you guys. First off, this baby. We got, what do we got in here? Pokemon Ruby in here. probably still gonna turn on, I feel like. If it doesn't... Oh no! It works, it just needs charge. Unfortunate. But it does still work. It just needs a little bit of a charge. What else we got? We got Pokemon Sapphire in there. I don't know if the Sapphire is a legit copy or not. I think it might be. There's Mystery Dungeon. Cats. That's fine. A few GBA games. They'll go in there. This one, unfortunately, is not going to turn on. This one has to be plugged in if you want to give it power. But this is my old Game Boy Color that I've had for probably 20 odd years. Still does work if you plug it in. And we got the gold mine, literally. There you go. This is the game I've had for over 20 years. I'd say probably over 20 years. I don't fully know how long I've had this for. Just put in some AA batteries. I don't know if... I mean, we could see if it'll do the batteries, but I'm not sure if it had issues with batteries or not. Oh, it's got 2 in there already. That's not a good sign. Usually that's a bad sign because if I've left them in there, they would have leaked. See. There's definitely signs of leaking in there. That one's alright. It hasn't leaked that much, to be fair. It would probably be fine if I replaced it with other batteries. But I can run all of my Game Boy Color ones on my GBA anyway. This one doesn't take batteries though. What's his charger point? I think I know where the charger is for this, guys. This is called Getting Distracted Stream 101. One second, guys, I'm looking. Hold on. Pull it out. Somewhere. delay chat. I know I put it somewhere. I pulled it out, I think. Charger for it. Ah! Right here the whole time. Wait, is it right here the whole time? It is. It was right here the entire time. Yeah. Got it. Right next to me. It was right next to me. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're all fine. Let me plug it in. It's all good, broskies. It's all good. Everything's be fine. You know, fun fact, when I was a kid and my mum bought me my Game Boy Color for the very first time. This lovely little thing right here. She gave me, so my mum's the kind of person that she like, when she's given like a gift of trinkets, she'll make a whole little box and it's got its theme. So she pulled out this clear box and the first thing I saw when I unwrapped this, it was a Christmas present. I saw Pokemon and I thought it was Pokemon cards. My brain was so clueless until I unzipped this thing and saw the Game Boy Color there. My brain just wasn't turning on. I remember that. But it was so, I was so excited. My cousin had a Game Boy Color. It was one of those see-through ones. And I was like, man, this is so cool. I want one of those. And we couldn't really afford a lot when I was a kid. So it was pretty crazy to get one of those. I was so happy. All right, that's charging now. What do I have in Pokemon Red? Let's see if this game still works. See if the save chip. So the thing is, with the old Game Boy Color ones, is their batteries determined whether or not they would save anymore. So we'll see if this actually still save. You guys hear this? Just if any of you guys wanted a bit of nostalgia. Alright. See what I got. See what I got on this thing. This would be... I have 24 hours on it. Apparently, I've caught 73 Pokemon. That seems really low. I wonder if I've restarted at any point. Oh boy. I think I might have restarted at some point. Oh boy. Oh, it's a team! Gonna focus on the screen. We got a Ponyta. Yeah, I definitely restarted this. There's no way those levels are that low. So, Pidgeot, Parasect, Blastoise, Dugtrio, and Articuno. I absolutely restarted that because I'm pretty sure I would have started with the Charizard. So, screen is so small. It is. You can't even look at the, wait, you can. There we go. Look at the classic, like, old versions as well of the Pokemon. Oop, I didn't mean to dig. Blastoise. Look at that guy. Can we go and catch Mew? I might already have. It's in the Pokédex. Well, I have quite a lot of... How do I not have a... There's so many ones and I'm like, why? Oh, it's probably because they're on Pokemon Blue. I never had blue version. I had yellow, as you can see there. See what's all the way down the bottom. Wow, yeah, this is a replay because I had the missing number as well in my playthrough. I remember that. I'm kind of sad that I restarted. It would have been really cool to see my very first like Pokemon crew. But that's that one anyway. What have I got on yellow? As far as I know, they didn't split Pokemon between versions yet. They only made it so that some evolved by trade. I could have sworn they did split, but... I mean, it was the first game, so I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't the case, but... Let's see what Pokemon Yellow has. I'm pretty sure Blue had its own, though. I could be getting confused with Scarlet. Sorry, not Scarlet. Ruby and, Bingo, though. Pikachu! I've only got New Game! I think the save data is cooked on this one. I don't know if Yellow was a real one, to be fair. It could have been. I have no idea. Save data's cooked. I remember specifically Silver, I think, doesn't work either. I think Gold. One of these doesn't work. Maybe Silver is the one that does work. One of them doesn't. I don't know if these are actually real, these two. I have no clue. But I did get them years and years and years ago, but I'm pretty sure they were doing some fakes by then. I don't know if anybody has any way of being able to tell. But... no idea. I know one of them just never saved properly, though. I bought it and it never saved. But we'll see. I think I remember playing one of them so long so that I could get the legendary and then transferred it to my other version using the trade link cable for my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Which one worked? I think it was Silver. I think Silver works. Rip them if the inside is black, they're real. Oh no. Still have that purple Game Boy Color or save red and yellow and they both still have your save games on them. That's great. I'm surprised my red survived this long because my red is like a legitimate copy. And I have had it since I was... yeah, this one doesn't work. Since I was incredibly young. I think I had... sometimes I got this to work by turning it on and off a few times. Hold on. See if this works. This is how you do it. This is how you fix all games. You just blow on them. It's fine. This New Game. Yes, this one doesn't save. Let's see if the gold one does. If the gold one isn't, then unfortunately the batteries died completely. Let's see. I swear this gold one's fake though. It's got tape around it. This one turns on straight away though. Just need that 90s win. I kind of miss those days. They're so nostalgic. I'm hoping my game saved on gold, but if not... oh, I'm so sad. I did so much work. I remember I played these games like no tomorrow. I had Lugia and Ho-Oh on one save and collected so many Pokemon. So they've died on me, unfortunately. So they can't save anymore. So there's no point doing a new run because it won't save. So you'd have to go in and then replace the battery on it. That's so unfortunate. The funny thing is my red's fine. My red's fine and these aren't. Maybe these are all fake because this one's got like extra numbers on it. I don't know. No idea, but like, anyway. Let's put in Ruby. Ruby's gonna have stuff on it still. Usually the GBA cartridges are really good. Can they be restored in any way? I think if you change the battery, it might fix it. Because a lot of them are based on button batteries inside here, and when the button battery dies, like, it kills it. Okay, Ruby, I played like no tomorrow. Focus. What did I even have on here? Can't believe I restarted all this. We got Grovile, Hold on. Focus. Grovale, Puccino, Wingull, Beautifly, Rolt, and Surskit apparently was my stuff. Alrighty. That's fine. All goods. Alright. That's fine. Alright. So we got that one. Let me see my Sapphire. Sapphire. I think this one's a fake though, so I don't know if this one's gonna have anything good on it. Alright. Let's try it. Well, let me check something first. Right. This one might actually be broken. Was it just that one, guys? Was it the only one? Of course that was going to be the only one. Yeah, I think this one won't even turn on anyway. Alright. I'm gonna be surprised if this one actually does turn on. That is so unfortunate. So the only one, well, I guess two of them, Red and Ruby, have saves on them. That's unfortunate. I think this one was fake though. I don't remember that one being real. But these two have saves, but unfortunately, I've obviously gone to replay them at some point, and yeah, I've deleted my old cartridges. What do I have in my DS cartridges here too, by the way? No Pokemon games in this one. That's fine. Okay. Both the red ones. I know! Maybe something about that color, maybe. Maybe? Sapphire looks funky, so maybe fake? Yeah. This one doesn't feel right either. I think you can usually tell by the codes on them. AGB004. What's going to be? It's just like a trick to telling them. These ones are real though. I know that for sure. Even Pearl's games are fake. We didn't have money, okay? Jeez. Y'all judging me out here from my kid self. Wanting to play Pokemon. Okay. Sapphire is much bluer than yet? Yeah, no, this one's fake. I know that for sure. Fake card's fake. Hey! Stop it! Couldn't afford anything, alright? Sorry. My mum did what she could. And she was like, we can't buy the real things because we didn't have them on ones. Alright. I thought they were real though as a kid, for the most part. I'm gonna put Pokemon Red away. That one can go nice and safely in there. The Pokemon Red one is my most valuable one anyway. Because that's my childhood right there. If they play them, what's it matter? Unfortunately, some of them don't. Sad times. Sad times. At least, I'm pretty sure Silver was the one that worked. And I think if I replaced the button battery in the Silver one, I think it would be fine. I think it was Gold that never worked. Alright, I'm gonna charge that up. Okay. Anyway, back to putting the cards away. It was a very long distraction. Very long distraction, but that's fine. Okay, they're all... We did all the trainers. They're all done completely. We got some energies. Played back then, I think most pre-DS games are dead nowadays. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately. Because the button batters unfortunately just end up going. Sad days. Where are my energies? They're all the way at the back, aren't they? But Reds. Buy something to back up that red save before its battery dies. The red save isn't that old anyway. It looked like I deleted my old saves so that I could restart, like, replay the games. So if I lose those, I'm fine, honestly. I don't mind losing them. Okay. Oops, you guys can't even see that because I'm zoomed in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind losing those. Not that special to me. I'll chuck that there. Okay. Close this one up. This book is, well, is it done? Yeah, it's done, isn't it? Yeah, everything's in the last book now. Used to have one of those cartridges, 50 games in one. I had all GB Pokemon games, TCG Pokemon game, a lot of Mario's and others. I had one for my DS, not gonna lie. Which one's the first set, isn't it? Yes. The final book. I should probably go though. I'm 35 minutes over time. Like I'm still going. Okay. Your mum bought you mine, yeah, for whatever version. It was just good to be able to play them, you know? I mean, mine, I'm pretty sure my Pokemon Red was like $4 at a market. I know that sounds fake as heck, but it was like one of those secondhand type markets. So it was just like someone had set up all their old stuff and Pokemon Red was in there. So that was really cool. Yeah, look, this one is going to take me forever to go through and sort. I'm not going to lie. So I might just go do this one off stream because this is the next bunch. So, and I'm not sure my voice could do too much more. But I'm sorry that I kind of ended it just after doing the cartridges. But yeah, this is going to take me a little while to sort in order of number and then into the book. So I'm probably going to hop off for today. But honestly, it has been absolutely lovely streaming. And thank you guys so much for coming in. I might do a little download of the VOD just to do some cutting. You guys know why. And then I'll have it uploaded on the next day. Depends when all the processing and stuff happens. But I appreciate it, all of you coming in today and hanging out with me. It has been so very lovely. For the best. I mean, look, it's a very generic piece of information. There's nothing special about it. It's already been out there on the internet anyway. So, look, at the end of the day, I'm not that fussed. But just for the sake of it, I don't want to have that battle again. So, I'll probably take it off anyway. But you guys have been amazing. And I appreciate every single one of you that's been in here today and hang out with me. Thank you for attending the Pokemon card opening. Look, I said this last time. I can't anticipate there'll be another card opening for a little while. But who knows? Maybe I will manage to find myself in the spot to be like where I can buy more of the Black Bolt and White Flare set. I think I'll do probably one more opening of Black Bolt and White Flare. And that's it. Because like after that, I'm just going to get all the same commons. And I honestly, when it comes to the full arts, like if I really like them, I'll just buy them by themselves usually. I'm not a chaser. I don't go for the chase cards. If I get mine, I'm happy. If I don't, I don't. Otherwise, like, it's just kind of cool. I like getting the bulk because I get to put them all in the folders and then like fill in all the different Pokemon art and stuff. So when I just start getting the same bulk over and over again, then it kind of loses a lot of its value for me. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much. Totally not for more Pokemon cards fun. Blue, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that though. Don't encourage the Pokemon fun. It's dangerous. Let me just double check here as well. Millie Mushroom or Millie Mushroom, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I will be going to TwitchCon. Thank you so much. Khan won't be coming with me this time, but if you guys go on TwitchCon, hopefully we catch you there. Thank you so much. We got Mythy, thank you for the 13 months as well. Nordic Neo, thank you for the 25 months and the kind message. Thank you. Kara Hero, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back in. Well, Lippo, I did thank you, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you for the 59 just in case. The PK, thank you for the 15 months as well. Diablos with the 54 months coming on in. My gosh. Acrolake, thank you for the 21 months. CMW, thank you. I see that. Thank you for 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Was despairing over Subnautica. Why are you despairing over Subnautica 2? What happened? What happened? Hopefully there's no like delays or anything. We like Subnautica 2. Fantasy! It's totally not a card fund. Fantasy! Thank you for the $15 tip. My gosh. Thank you. The original creators were fired. Why would they do that? So, no one that did Subnautica 1 is on the team? That's like... That's everything that's wrong with that. So they've basically just stolen the concept from them. I might need to read up on that situation. Because that sounds really... Yeah. Solicited as the same dev, maybe trolling? I hope so. I hope so. I'll read up on that and see what's going on with that. But I hope it's all right. Okay, we got. Let me see. Mayrit, thank you for the 35 months earlier, lovely, and Stout Mental, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Sean, for giganifying and emotes. Brat Becker, thank you for the 13 months. Rick with the 5 months. And Solar Aurora, thank you for the 42 months. Selena and V, thank you for the 2 months. I think I missed yours earlier. Thank you so much, everybody. I was just catching up. I think I'm good now. If I missed you, let me know. But you guys are amazing. There are many articles on leadership changes. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning. Okay. Well, it's a little concerning for Subnautica 2, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it's okay. All right. Well, I'm going to head out today, guys. Thank you so much for coming in and sticking out with me with the Pokemon card unboxing. That was super fun. I appreciate you all very, very much. And honestly, I'm going to say I'll be back on Friday. If I randomly feel like doing one on Thursday, then I'll be live. But I think otherwise I'm going to come back on Friday. Most likely for a squirrel game with Khan. And then we'll be back to Minecraft on Monday with normality. Now, if you do want more Minecraft in the meantime, there is an upcoming hermitcraft episode. So keep your eyes on that on the main channel if you're interested in the next hermitcraft episode that's going out. And then next week I intend to get the IRL video out too. So there's like a lot of things coming up anyway. If you don't get it on this channel, you get it on the main channel. Okay? So with that said, thank you guys so much. I need like an ending one with a face cam, don't I? I just need like a full cam screen. I don't have that. I've got the starting soon screen, which doesn't make sense here. So I'm gonna wave you. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm going to main screen. Am I gonna find someone to raid? Who's live? Who do I send you to? Oh, Scott's playing the peak with Lizzie, Cam, and Jimmy. I want to go right into that. I want to go right into there and see how they're enjoying it. I feel like I need to watch some people play peak. And then like get a vibe of it properly. And then maybe we can return to it. I think I need to give it like at least one more shot. I usually like giving games at least a couple shots before I like say I'm not vibing with it. So I'm gonna go let's go watch Scott. I'm gonna have him up in the background while I sort out the rest of these Pokemon cards, and let's go have a good time. Alrighty. Is there anybody else that's live as well for the group, or is it just Scott? Well, Jimmy will be live on YouTube. Lizzie isn't live? Or is Lizzie live? Is Cam live? Okay, so it's just Lizzie that's not live. Okay. Keep track of all these different platforms. Alright, let's do a hashtag potato party for our raid message. Thank you guys so much for coming in, and I will catch you in the next one. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Why? Boop.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels.
Oh man, I got Pokemon stuff everywhere. Oh, let's clean up. Oh man.